That seems right. Um, ooh, I forgot to move that. It's fine. This is the right script, right? Lovely. Um, ooh, how does that work? Then it becomes okay. What's up, James? uh, I didn't actually look at the script in advance, and I am regretting it. I need to figure out amnesiac abilities, but that's fine. Um, how many people are joining? Oh God, the trip was amazing. Got the little. Hold on, I'm gonna grab. Got this little guy. This is like the Paralympic little mascot they had there. It has a prosthetic leg and everything. But yeah, I was gone last week at the in Paris. Paralympic stuff. No, I love this little guy. He's great. I was like, I tried so hard to find the one that was the Paralympic one because, like, of course they're selling all the Olympic ones. I'm like, I know, I want the Paralympic one, and I found it in like a store in like a train station somewhere. Because they're so hard to find. But no, I love this thing. It's going back on the shelf. But no, it was so much fun. I had such a good time. So I went. So what? We got there on uh no, yeah, Noel and Ryan, they both did amazing. I am so happy for both of them. They are the fucking best. Yeah, I got there on Sunday night. Monday we just toured the Louvre, and then every other day we were at an event like for the Paralympics. We were busy. My bank is probably just like, why are you spending so much money on tickets? But it's fine. Pam, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. But it was cool. So obviously y'all know Noel and Ryan do track and field. Noel does the 100 meter and the long jump. And Ryan does the 100 meter, 400 meter, and long jump. Um, so I went to basically all those events. I only missed like Ryan's 100 meter because that was like before I got there. Um, Everything else I was there for. And then also on Tuesday, I went to blind soccer, which is cool as fuck. So how blind soccer works, they so every athlete has some kind of visual impairment. So they blindfold everyone that's playing except for the goalies to make sure it's even playing field. So it's 5v5. Four players each side are blindfolded, and each side has a goalie. The goalie is allowed to see. So the goalie is like calling out to their team the whole time, like call outs and everything. The ball itself has a rattler inside it, so the players are only going off the sound of the ball, and the entire crowd is silent too. So it's pretty cool. Um, so that was super fun to watch. And then on Friday we went out to Roland Garros because I love tennis. I just play tennis a lot, so I love tennis. They had wheelchair tennis, and that was cool as hell too. Because like first of all, the arm strength to be zooming around the court is insane. So and then also it's the same exact rules as regular tennis, except the only difference is the ball's allowed to bounce twice. Of course, they give them time to get to the ball, but they obviously didn't. They really didn't need it most of the damn time, because they were zooming. It's a lot of strategy involved in like, because because of how like most of a wheelchair versus a person, um, like send what they try and do a lot of times. I see they try and send it at an angle into the wall because a wheelchair physically can't, go in a straight line and turn enough. So it's a very much strategic in terms of where they're placing the ball for the wheelchair tennis. It's super cool. I had a great time at the Paralympics. It was amazing. Um, and yeah, no, and what I got lucky one time because I was going into the stadium one day. I think it was for Noel's long jump, and our tickets were not on the long jump side, and I like by coincidence ran into Ryan who was going over to that side at the same time. So I just kind of said, "Hey, can we stay with you?" And Ryan just told people just like, "Yeah, he's family of us. Can he go down to the here?" Like, cool, great. So it worked out. But yeah, he just I probably should have texted him and planned that, but no, we just ran into him randomly at like the concession stand. But it worked out. It all went super well. It was a good time. I need to send photos to Ryan. I haven't done that yet. Oh my god, I'm the worst. But yeah, it was such a good time. I had an amazing time out there, and now I need to look at the script because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Um, but yeah, I'm back to doing the Clocktower games, back on the regular schedule. I don't know how many people are playing today. I didn't look. 12. All right, 12 in game one. Um, I need to put this little guy up. All right. Um, Sounds good. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, I need to look at this. Damn, what am I gonna do? This script does have a little typing on it. Do we know if I'll put it in or not? Who knows? I am tempted to though, because of course I have not played with the new demon yet, because I've been out of town since it was introduced. So, I'm intrigued to see how it plays. Hmm. Okay. Other one which came Bobby, Mitchell, and Avery. Okay. That's the five. Green one. Jen, John, and David. Missing Jen. John, Alan. What? Chase, Jeff. Chase, Jeff. So missing Jen. Okay. Okay. Almost at everyone. Just missing one or two people, I think. Wait, am I dumb? Can I count? It's 12. All five of them are here. John, Alec, Chase, Jeff, Herzo. John, Alec, Chase, Jeff, Herzo. Okay, what? Okay, I can't count. Okay, whatever. Jen's getting here eventually, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Um,
The
Loud and
wrong
clear.
button.
Hello.
Hi, I don't know who that
Hello.
was.
There we go. It is I. I was just counting, make sure people are here.
Oh,
Mr. Harris,
Yeah, Paris was fun. I had such a good time. It was great. Okay, 12, perfect. I think that was everyone that signed up. Let me double check.
well, we have 2 empty seats here.
Yeah. If anyone else is I'm not sure, because I know on the sign up it was 12 for game one, and
Oh.
I just kind of put in until I thought it was enough. Sometimes people just joined last second. But given it's 9:04, I'm assuming we're at 12. I'm just gonna set it for 12. Cool. So yeah, I'm not sure about this is a custom script. It was written by Emma, I believe. Mainly just for Lord Typhon. Because it's a cool new demon, and I like it. So we'll see if I put it in or not. Let me remove the okay, 1, 2, cool. And then yeah, for 12-player game, 7 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 2 minions, 1 demon. So yeah, I'm gonna start setting it up then. Um Summoner game. Oh, let me turn this off real fast. Absolutely Summoner. That was almost always my plan. Um, Summoner Poisoner is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do actually. Okay, Gossip. Oh, 14. Perfect. Let me just lol. I'm not sure if she was joining or not. Did anyone know if Sarah was joining?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, good boy. He's sitting at my feet right now.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that they just hopped in for a second. Um, okay. Anyways, back to what I was saying. This we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna do the classics. I'm gonna do Summoner. Actually, uh, I'm gonna do Summoner Godfather. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do three. I'm gonna do three outsiders. With Summoner Gossip. Um, I'm gonna do Butler, Plague Doctor, and Barber. Actually, I need Mr. Patient and Sweetheart. Plague Doctor, I can always add Poisoner to myself. Actually, I'm gonna do this because I can add Poisoner to myself with Plague Doctor. So, yeah, you'll get your Butler. Don't worry. Um, Gossip, Amni, Engineer if they want to do it. If they Engineer, then Summoner goes immediately, so it's a risk. Um, no Engineer. I kind of want. I don't play Engineer too often. I'm gonna stick with it. I don't see it too often. I'm just gonna try it out. Gossip, AME, Engineer, Innkeeper, Gambler, Seamstress. I can move Steward. Okay, so we got Protection, Info, Death, whatever the fuck I choose. If Engineer goes Organ Grinder, I will laugh my ass off. Genuinely. Okay. So this adds this. I added Townsfolk because of the Summoner. Yeah, this is a good Grim. Cool. Oh, that is hilarious. So even if Perzo makes a Lord of Typhon, they are all four in a line. So this is just a normal Typhon game if they make it next to them. That's funny. Okay, I gotta give Alec an ability. I'm gonna send Jeff to Mitchell. Uh, and leave the butler. Oh no. All right, I need to pull up my phone of Amni abilities real fast. What's new in notes? I don't care what's new in notes. Just give me my abilities. Um, um, okay. I kind of want to get crazy with the Amni today. So tell me how you feel about this. You start knowing one townsfolk, outsider, and a minion role and play. If you publicly guess all three and who each one is, your team wins. I kind of want to do something just wacky. So you start knowing like three roles in play, and if you can publicly guess what all three of them are, then your team wins. Oh, engineer. Fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about engineer. Okay, I might. Okay, maybe I can't do that with engineer in play. um. Okay. Okay. Do I still? Um. I'm gonna run it, and if engineer changes one, I'm just gonna. I'll update it. Yeah. Uh. Brian, I love that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Uh. Okay, that's the ability. Fuck it, we ball. Christina. Okay, sorry, let's talk in the chat. Does everyone see their role currently?
Yes.
Yep.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'll go ahead and start it up then.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Oh, also, I need to tell the evil team that there's an alternate win condition in play. I forgot about that part too. Just for the fairness. So I'll tell them there's alternate win condition in play for the good team. Just so they know. And I'm also gonna tell the Amnesiac you have an alternate win. I'm gonna tell the Amnesiac and evil team you have an alternate win condition, just so they're aware of that. I won't tell them anything more than that. Just like there's an alternate win condition in play.
Okay. I'm so old.
Hello.
Hey.
1 second. One moment. One moment again. Let me try and get them in here. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Y'all are the minions. You do not currently have a demon that I need to tell you about. So figure out what that means, obviously. And I am going to tell you guys that there's an alternate win condition in play for the good team.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Great, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah. So while you're here, I'm just gonna give you some bluff.
Yeah, I figured I'd stick around.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You're going to learn fisherman, soldier, and balloonist.
Okay. I like names.
Lovely.
So when you mean there's another win condition, am I supposed to know what that is?
No, I'm just. If I'm telling you that, there basically okay. So I'm just gonna straight up tell you. One, you can probably assume that the only reason I'd say that because that's not a thing at Clocktower. There's probably an amnesiac ability, and two, if I'm telling you that, it's threatening to you because it's a win condition for the good team.
Gotcha.
That's all. That's why I want to tell you that. So yeah.
Okay. I forgot that amnesiac can do whatever. Okay.
I'm getting wackier, so we're doing something wacky.
Fun.
Have fun.
Fun wackiness. Great.
Great. Thank you. Who started at the role is perfect. I'm going to change that. If you probably guess, I'll do players that started as those roles. Probably guess all the players started as those roles. Your team wins. Okay. Fine. That's incredible. Oh my god. Okay. I need to. Okay, I go to Jen now. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
I would not. I will probably be saving it just in case I want to do a demon.
All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thanks.
All right. So I think for the 3 roles I'm gonna do Godfather, Plague Doctor, and Innkeeper. Because Innkeeper wants to hide, Plague Doctor wants to hide, Godfather will obfuscate hide. So it's gonna be hard for them to guess these, but I'm gonna go with these. So I'm gonna go to Godfather next. Hello.
Sorry, I was mid-conversation, so I didn't want to look sketchy.
All good. I'm gonna tell you that the following outsiders are in play. Barber, butler,
Barber, butler,
plague doctor.
barber, butler, plague doctor. All right.
Yep.
Well, one of those everyone will know soon enough. But thank you.
All right, have fun. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so I have 2 pieces of info to give you. First of all,
Oh,
you learn innkeeper,
okay.
plague doctor,
Uh-huh.
and godfather.
Okay.
Second of all, there's an alternate win condition for your team.
Okay.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Okay, thank you.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player for me.
Oh, this is the one time I was going to hope that you were going to tell me that I was evil. And I never hope I'm evil in these games. Don't tell Christine I said that, though. If Christina's watching, Christine, you didn't hear that.
I don't think, he hasn't said anything yet, so I don't think she's here yet. You're fine. You're safe.
Okay.
Oh, no. I just, no, she's here. She is right here. Nope, never mind. I lied. I looked up. I see Christine. Yeah, she's going to call you out for that.
Christine, cover your ears. You didn't hear that. Let me pick Chase.
Chase? All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
The butler summoned Christine. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get to Chase. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
Yeah,
All right.
I guess so. I'm gonna choose Cult Leader Ringo and Alec.
Cult leader Ringo and Alec. You learn a no.
Interesting. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Damn. Anyways, you send Jeff to Mitchell. Hello.
Hello.
You learn Mitchell.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. I can't wait to see if Alec figures this out by the end of the game. But I just, like I said, at worst, he's literally starting with 3 roles that he knows are in play. So it's still an info role. I'm just having more fun with it. This is probably one stronger Amity abilities I've done because I'm also confirming 3 in-play roles, but it's fine. It's whatever. We ball. Good morning, everyone. Unfortunately, I have once again perished after coming back from vacation. I don't know who would do this to me, but you should avenge me and find the demon who did this. Have fun.
All right.
Parish is 1 letter more than Paris.
All right, kill them
that's
first.
probably why.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. I would like to hard claim to you and you alone.
Cool.
I'm the Plague Doctor.
Oh, what a coincidence, Cam.
Why is that?
I'm the butler.
Oh, fantastic.
So we are outsiders together.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Yep.
Sure. Why not?
I'll hit you with Amity Balloonist.
Oh. Okay. Either of those is pretty helpful, so
Yeah.
all right.
Or
I'm not
completely misleading.
that's true. You could just be the Banshee.
That would be epic.
And in that case I will not kill you because I can't, but yeah. Oh no. Oh shoot!
What's happening to you?
If the Banshee dies, then I could just be swapped with the Banshee.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
But then
The fisherman, the seamstress, or the engineer.
The fisherman seamstress or what?
Engineer.
Ah, Love that.
And see what happens.
Yes.
Hi. I'd like to ask my question. I guess privately guess what it is. Okay. Is my ability that if all 3 characters you mentioned to me are executed, the good team wins?
Cold.
Cold. Okay, way off. Why? Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Outsider counts 2. Probably put it in a Godfather.
That's a good one though. I might use that in the future. Not gonna lie.
Or an
I
assassin.
do.
Well, okay, if it's a
Yeah, I feel
summoner,
like
he has to put
I'm-
in a Godfather or an assassin.
I
one
feel
of
like
those 2.
I'm in this game, so I wouldn't be shocked if there was an assassin in the game.
Change your token to assassin. I'm just kidding.
That is exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, okay, I might gossip that there's a Puka. With your same logic in terms of who we should kill, if people don't go for it, that's who you could seamstress check. Like one
Yeah,
of
that
them
makes sense.
against.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feel free to check somebody against me. I really am good.
Okay. I might do that. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Talk to you later. Bye. Welcome back.
Thank you. That's true, Shelf. That's a really good one. I might bluff that in the future, actually. That's really good. Like in person.
2's Butler Banshee.
Butler Banshee. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Very happy with.
Yeah, I love that for you.
Really
Okay.
cool.
High Priestess Soldier.
Going well. What would you like to do?
Would you take a 2?
I'll take a 2.
I just made salmon.
I'll give you Amni Balloonist.
Ooh, well, I'll give you Balloonist Gambler.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm open to give you a 2.
Sure.
Am I either the soldier or the high priestess?
Soldier or a high priestess. Okay. I will tell you that I am an outsider.
You are an outsider. An outsider then.
Or seamstress.
Gotcha. I'm either the Balloonist or the Gambler.
Balloonist or gambler. Awesome.
Fair enough. Thank you very much, Sadie.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you, Mitchell?
I'm great.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you feel comfortable with?
I could tell you I'm an outsider.
You are an outsider. Okay. Gosh darn it, why do I keep telling people this? I'm also an outsider.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm a...
Yes.
I told her fisherman. Shit.
Well, hopefully she gambles you and not me, or I just make her Puka. I was like,
Yeah.
do I just make Bobby a Puka? Because if Bobby is the actual gambler and just gambles me tonight and dies, that'll be real upsetting.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Shoot, I didn't even think about that. All
Because
right.
we were our first
well,
conversation, so.
Engineer or exorcist?
Ooh. Okay.
Alright.
If you're the exorcist, all right, bye.
I believe it's Poe, Puka, and Lord Typhon. Hello, everybody. 12 players alive, take 6 to execute, but first accepting any shenanigans. Mitchell.
I would like to gossip that there will not be a demon in play this game because the summoner will die, probably.
We love the fortune telling. Thank you. Alec.
I would like to gossip that it is a summoner game.
Heard. Jeff.
I would like to gossip that it's a poker game.
Heard. Dee, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate it. Jen.
I'd like to honor a friend of mine and claim gossip. That's it. Thanks.
Love to hear it. Lauren.
I will gossip that it's a Lord of Typhon game.
Lord of Typhon game. Heard. Bobby.
I would like to gossip that I am the gambler and Chase is evil.
Heard. Chase.
I would like to claim amnesiac and say Christian, not the religion, the person / survivor player. And then I would also like to gossip that Kane is evil.
Okay. Heard gossip and waiting on Christian's response. CJ.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. My mic died while I was talking to Haley. Sorry, Haley.
No worries.
Okay. I'm the gossip, and I claim that the demon is somewhere between Mitchell and myself, clockwise inclusive.
Ah, poop.
Heard. John. Or Cult Leader Ringo.
Ringo would like to gossip that he is a much better dog than Rory.
I cannot comment on that as a storyteller. If shenanigans are all
So
done,
cute. You're so cute.
Noms, I guess y'all can talk, and then Noms, you know what to do. Y'all play this game enough.
He loves the camera.
Huh.
I can't see because the video is halfway off the screen for me.
Don't worry, me too, Chase.
Well, Mitchell.
So, any vibes?
Mitchell?
Any steward info?
Bobby?
Are nominations open?
If y'all wanted to be, go for it.
I like to nominate Kane.
Tell me why.
Weird twos.
Kane, your defense.
Yeah, they were pretty weird. I apologize. I'll give you a better 2 tomorrow. I promise.
Thank you.
Just don't execute me, please.
He's got his bluffs now, so he's good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Shoot.
I'll run the vote for Kane. It takes 6 to put Kane on the block. Running, starting now.
Ah, it's an organ grinder. I can't see
Jeff
the votes.
1, Jen, Lauren 2.
This is
John
actually
3,
not a
Enzo,
great.
Bobby, Chase 4, CJ, Mitchell 5, Alec, Haley, Kane 5. It's just short of 6. Jen,
I will nominate Mitchell.
tell me why.
You know what you did.
Mitchell, do you know what you did?
I do, and in this specific instance, I humbly request that you do not do the thing. Please stop. Don't execute me. Very bad.
All right, I will run the vote for Mitchell. It takes 6 votes for Mitchell on the block. Running it, starting now. Alec, Haley, Kane, Jeff, Jen 1, Lauren, Ringo, Perzo 2, Bobby 3, Chase 4, CJ. Mitchell 4 is less than 6.
Ringo
Chase.
looks so disappointed.
Chase nominates Haley.
Tell me why.
Terrible 2s.
Haley had to give out terrible 2s.
Chase, we didn't even talk.
Chase, this is a bad idea.
All right, I will run the vote for Haley. It takes 6 to put Haley on the block. Starting now. Kane, Jeff,
This looks so sus
Jen,
over here.
Lauren 1, Ringo 2, Perzo, Bobby, Chase 3, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley 4. 4 is less than 6.
Alec nominates Chase.
Alec nominates Chase. Tell me why.
I do think it looks sus over there, Bobby. There's a lot of voting and nominating together on that side, and the Lord of Typhon script has me very in my head. So, your side of the board, yeah.
Chase, how do you feel about this?
Don't throw me into this.
I think it would have made sense for you to nominate Perzo since Perzo is in the middle of the board and I was at the end of the votings. So I would only be a minion in that situation, not the demon.
All right.
So,
I will run the vote for Chase. It takes 6 votes to put Chase on the block. I cannot speak. Running it starting now. CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane 1, Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Ringo, Berzo, Bobby, Chase 1, not enough.
Lauren will nominate Perzo.
Tell me why.
Chase kind of did. I was watching that too, and I think what was particularly interesting wasn't the voting; it was the planning to vote, and then when other people in the area were voting, people around Perzo taking their hands down. I'm also scared of a Lord of Typhon, so.
Perzo, your defense.
I just like putting my hand up and down and psyching out the thingy and seeing if I can time it right. But also, I believe it's currently probably a summoner game, and we have no demon yet, so I don't think there's Lord of Typhon.
Great. I'll run the vote for. Oh, Jeff. Disconnecting. Hold on.
Is that because you're the summoner? How would you know that already?
Yeah. Interesting.
I will run the vote for Perzo. It takes 6 to put Perzo on the block, starting now. Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell 1, Alec 2, Haley, Kane 3, Jeff 4, Jen, Lauren 5, Ringo, Perzo 5 is just short of 6. Jeff.
Jeff nominates Bobby.
Jeff nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
We haven't spoken.
Bobby, why haven't you spoken to Jeff?
Everyone was talking. I was sitting here at the end of the day all by myself because CJ's mic wasn't working.
All right, I'll run the vote for Bobby. And once again, take 6 to put someone on the block.
It's working now.
Yeah.
6 to put someone on the block, starting now. Chase, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane, Jeff 1, Jen 2, Lauren, Ringo, Perzo 3, Bobby 3 is less than 6.
I don't think anything will happen today.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
I think we're all just
No,
waiting
I
to
think it's
see
fine.
like what happens tonight.
I think this is fine.
Is the town choosing to not execute someone? We're going to end the day early?
Hardboard
Why
talk
not?
shit.
Sure, yeah.
Right, so
I mean, I
You
wanted
could
to
have a
kill
gossip
Mitchell.
that already
Fine
killed,
needs to have a
so-
game running at by 11, so it's fine.
Can someone nominate Alec? Has Alec been nominated?
Don't nominate
John?
Alec.
Cult leader Ringo, can you nominate Alec?
Cult leader Ringo nominates Alec
Tell me why.
because I am Chase's servant.
Alec, your defense.
Not me.
All right. Running your vote for Alec. It takes 6 to put Alec on the block, starting now. Haley 1, Kane, Jeff, Jen, Lauren 2, Ringo, Perzo 3, Bobby, Chase 4, CJ, Mitchell 4 is less than 6.
Interesting.
Kane,
I'll nominate CJ.
tell me why.
Just don't want him to feel left out.
CJ, you're being included. How do you feel?
Yeah, we shouldn't do this.
All right, I'll run over for CJ. Once again, 6 majority. Running it now. Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane, Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Cult leader Ringo, Perzo 1, Bobby, Chase 2. 2 is less than 6.
What is the point in all this that we're doing right now? I'm like trying to look at the script to see if there's something.
The off-script town crier is going to be
Right, I'm
tonight.
The point is, I feel left out, and the day is over.
The day is over, and you might feel left out. Anyways, no one executed, no one dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
All right.
If I had 2 nominations, Jen, I would have nominated you.
I guess I should have nominated Jen.
Would you like to engineer?
No. Although I feel like if I did what I was going to plan to do with if there was an organ grinder, it might have been a summoner game, and an organ grinder could have just been brought back in, which would have not confirmed me. So yeah, I will wait one more turn.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Please choose 2 people for me.
Okay, let's go with Bobby and Jeff.
Bobby and Jeff. Right. Thank you. You can't die tonight. One is drunk. Well, doesn't matter who I drunk. That's if Bobby does gamble one of the evils. That's really good. I have to check if they saw some of the bucket. Yes. Hello.
Hi.
Gambling time.
No one really. I'm just gonna gamble myself as the gambler.
Yourself as the gambler. Great. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Would you like to summon a pucka?
Yeah, Jen's the pucka.
Jen is the pucka?
Yep.
Right. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, person said, get me the fuck out. All right. Yeah. Just making sure I did that right. Someone trying to summon a gambler who decided on ability. I guess so. Yeah, that would just suck, JJ. I never thought about that. No, it's night 2, but the summoner can make a pucka on night 2. Because the kill wouldn't be delayed that anymore. So that is allowed. I don't think he's at his computer. There's no way he expects to be called again. Yeah, he's not at his computer. Oh, there we go. Hey, Jen. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, you're the pucka. You're evil.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, sounds good.
Please choose a player for me.
Oh. Great. I will choose Bobby.
Bobby? All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
How do I add a token? Oh my god. I want to just add a token. I want to add a token. Okay. I just moved the chat box. It's fine. Okay. No outsiders died. Gossip failed. Barber no swap. Amnesiac doesn't happen. Seems to your ability. Butler. Hello.
Hello.
Buttle.
I'm never picking Chase again. I'm gonna pick Jen.
Jen. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Let's see. Okay. Great. I think that's everything. All right. If CJ keeps picking Bobby, if he picks Bobby tomorrow, then another delay. Yeah, the engineer gets YOLO'd out of the game. Alex has his ability. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, mini gen. Okay, perfect. I guess we just go ahead and get it going. Butler's poison. Theoretically, yes, but the butler has no idea of confirming their poison, so they kind of have to follow their own ability. Anyways, poisoning butler does nothing because they will follow their ability regardless. The butler will never know that their ability is offline, so they always have to act as if it's on. Because if you're wrong and you're not following your ability and you're sober, then it's technically cheating. So you kind of always have to behave as if you're sober if you're the butler. It's a weird ruling, but yeah, you always, if you're the butler, you always have to follow your ability. Looks like the butler was okay. Interesting. That okay. I didn't know that, but yeah, as a butler, you're always assuming you're sober and healthy.
So rarely having it that.
Good morning, all 12 of you, as you've all lived through the night.
Wow.
Interesting.
Womp womp womp. Haley, do you want to share those twos again that we totally did yesterday? Plague Doctor.
Chase! How do you know that? How do you know that? Who told you?
If that's true, I talked to an outsider, so then I talked to Kane, and then Kane was like, I heard of 2 outsiders. So whenever I nominate you, Mitchell was like, this is really bad. So I was like, oh, Haley's the other outsider. The only thing that would be really bad is Plague Doctor, so I just put Plague Doctor down.
Chase, I hate you.
The 3 that are the bluffs that are
balloonist, fisherman, and soldier.
Soldier. Okay. What are you 2 using?
I'm doing balloonist. He's doing fisherman.
Okay. I guess I could
I've
say
seen Chase and I've seen Bobby.
Yeah.
I was going to wait until night 3 because if there was a summoner in play, then I would get true information rather than fake information about the evil team. And
enough.
obviously,
That makes sense.
It might be a summoner, so.
All right.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, well that's fun.
I've heard there's a evil ping on you. Are you the summoner?
Oh Christ! You're the second person to ask me if I'm the summoner of this game. But the other person was asking me because they didn't want to be the character that they are. No, I'm not the summoner.
Oh, I thought the other person was your other minion.
No, I'm not the summoner.
Okay. What are you?
I don't know if I want to tell you. Actually,
well, I currently have the summoner token on you, so if you want to change that.
Okay. Well, well, I don't have any token on you. So what are you?
You can put assassin if you want.
Okay, assassin.
Then we can start on even playing grounds.
Okay, I'm actually gonna put summoner on you. This feels like a lift.
I mean, assassin's not far off from my role, to be honest. If you're dyslexic like me.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Why did he turn his camera off? Okay. Well.
Yeah, what's up?
What happened to you? Are you... What? Okay. I don't feel like I want to tell you what I am anymore. I feel like this has gone really bad.
I'll give you 2. Exorcist or Banshee.
Okay. Sorry, not Exorcist. Amnesiac Balloonist.
Amni Balloon. Okay.
Alright.
It's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Now I gotta talk to Dwight, so could you give us a moment?
What if I wanted to talk to Dwight?
He's busy, he's talking to me right now. Hi, Dwight.
He left.
Yeah, that's that manipulation. I have no clue what is going on with my ability. Okay, does it have something to do? Are the 3 characters that I learned the 3 characters of their types nearest to me?
That is not a part of your ability, so hold.
That is not. Why did that seem to throw you through a loop?
Cold. Ignore why. Ignore his power set. Cold. Just cold. Cold.
Okay. I gotta write that down.
I will, because this is kind of a harder one. Reminder I said about the alternate win condition in play. It's probably something you have to do to trigger the alternate win condition.
Yes, I know, and I'm trying to. But that's the thing is, I thought maybe it was like, oh, maybe those people have to die, but then you told me cold on that, and so now I'm. Ugh!
Have fun.
Oh, wait.
Have fun.
Wait, I just thought of what it is.
Get out.
Sorry, Mitchell. Let's try and talk tomorrow.
Sorry, I missed you as well.
All right. Anyways, there are how many people? 12 alive, 6 to execute. I'm accepting any shenanigans. Jeff.
I gossip that the reason why there's no dead is because of a soldier.
Heard. Lauren.
I will gossip that either Mitchell, Bobby, or Kane either currently are or started the game as the summoner.
Mitchell, Bobby, Kane, started or currently summoner. Got it. Any other shenanigans from the peoples? Alec.
I would like to gossip that I am the innkeeper.
Heard. Anything else from the people? Ringo.
Ringo would like to gossip that he stayed at Alex Inn and it wasn't very nice.
Heard. With that, feel free to discuss, I presume. Sounds like gossips and shenanigans are over. Yeah, discuss.
I feel like we need to have a little bit of information to go on at this point.
So everybody's in agreement that Perzo and Alec are the evil team, right?
Has there been any...
Perzo, Alec, and Chase.
Yes.
Nobody needs to talk about any specifics, but has there been any mention of outsiders? Do we have an idea?
I have 2 hard claims.
Yes.
I have 3 hard claims.
3?
I have not heard 3.
I have 3.
So, in that world, if there is actually 3, then it's Summoner Godfather if we think it's Summoner, or one of the outsiders could be evil.
Uh-huh.
Or there could be a balloonist.
That's possible too.
Actually, yes.
Or there could be a balloonist and there could be one of them be evil. Because it's +0 or +1. Also, could be a Godfather and a balloonist.
Mm-hmm.
-1 +1. 2, and still have somebody be evil.
That's true.
Scenarios.
Anybody want to do science today?
I mean, I definitely think we should have something with a vote, just in case, there's an engineer that did anything, or...
Mitchell.
Mitchell nominates Perzo.
Why?
I kind of have to at this point. Perzo, you know what you did, unfortunately, and I'm kind of have to stop it now.
Perzo, what did you do?
I don't know what Mitchell's talking about.
All right. I'll run.
Pertinent?
Yeah.
Can I just ask, is this a bit or real?
No. I'm
Okay.
serious.
All right, I'll run over for Perzo. It takes 6 to put on the block, starting now.
Wait, is the seriousness about Perzo's age? Because we know you're ageist, Mitchell, so...
Haley 4, Kane, Jeff 5, Jen 6, Lauren, Ringo 7. Perzo on the block with 7. Chase.
I want to nominate Alec.
Tell me why.
Alec looks genuinely concerned, so want to give him a chance to be concerned.
Alec, how dare you look concerned?
I'm concerned.
I'll run the move for Alec. 7 to tie, 8 to execute Alec instead. Starting now. Haley, Kane, Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Perzo, 1, Bobby, Chase, DJ 2, Mitchell, Alex 3. 3 is less than 7.
Jen will nominate Kane.
Jen will nominate Kane. Tell me why.
I just wanted to know if those twos got any better for anybody.
Kane, response? You're muted if you're talking.
What's happening?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, my game froze there a bit.
Oopsie.
No defense. This is fine.
Uh,
Right, 7 to tie, 8 to execute Kane. Running the vote, starting now. Lauren, Perzo, Bobby, Case, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley. 0 votes.
Interesting that Evil didn't vote that. This guy must be evil. That was a joke.
Cult leader Ringo, your hand is up.
Ringo will nominate Haley.
Tell me why.
She is my sworn enemy.
Haley, defend yourself from this.
This is predictable and boring.
Wow.
I'll run the vote for Haley.
Always not playing this game, Haley.
It's a great defense.
7 to tie,
Yes.
starting now. Kane, Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Ringo 1, Perzo, Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley's off the block with 1.
2.
Bobby,
Have I nominated?
you
I don't think I have.
not.
I'd like to nominate Chase
Tell me why.
because I always nominate Chase, and it's too good to be true right now.
Chase your defense.
It is. You're dying next.
All right. I will run the vote for Chase. 7 tie and execute. Starting now.
Pertinent, Bobby's always right.
CJ, Mitchell, Alec 1, Haley, Kane, Jeff, Jen 2, Lauren, Golden Ringo 3, Perzo, Bobby 4, Chase 5 is less than 7.
So happy that we're all sharing so much information and solving this game together.
Well, what information do you have, Mr. Jen?
I have lots of information.
Can I have
you
some?
do. Well, then I think you should share it with us.
I didn't feel like sharing my info because Town wants me out.
Share some information. Come on.
With that, Perzo has been executed and does die. Good night.
Poop.
Mitchell, at some point, are you going to share what it was that Perzo did?
Good call on summoning Pucko.
Yeah, I might have accidentally told Mitchell that my role is either gambler or summoner.
Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
That tracks. Okay, well, have fun.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Please choose 2 players for me.
Let's go with Haley. Let's go with John, cult leader.
Cult leader John and Haley. Sounds good. Thank you. And Bobby now dies. First, Campbell. Hello.
I got worried for a second. I'm like, I forgot I was a gambler.
Gamble for me.
I would like to gamble Chase as a seamstress.
Chase as a seamstress. Got it. Thank you. Oh, she dies. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player for me.
I will choose Alec.
Alec. All right. Thank you.
Thank
Damn. Well, there's my ability. Tragic. All right. Gossip is no, and he figured it out too. We'll see. Like I said, I don't poison the questions. So he could get the ability correct, and then he could be saved later. But if he gets saved, I'm gonna drunk him by the innkeeper. So he got to survive for 2 more days, basically, which the game might be over by then. So this ability's probably just out of play. Unless like someone else that's more important gets drunk, but there's no one else I would drunk on this script besides maybe the gossip. But we'll see. Gossip doesn't fire. Barber does nothing. Amnesiac is nothing. Seamstress is used. Butler. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to buttle?
Jen again, please.
Jen again? Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
The Butler's strongest soldier is Christine, and I love the consistency. All right, give a little bit of time. I wonder if Alec will get the ability completely today. Yeah, really on. Oh, yeah, I see. Good morning, everybody. Bobby died tonight. That's all.
Oh no. I'm being framed.
Why?
I'm confused as to what.
Yeah, I know. I'm very curious.
Hello.
Okay, I think I have it.
Okay.
Is my ability that if I'm mad as each character over 3 days, like Innkeeper, then Plague Doctor the next day, and then Godfather the next day, does my team win?
Cold.
Dang it! Oh my god, I felt so. That's why I said I was Innkeeper, because I was like trying to be mad as the Innkeeper. Oh my god, that would be a fun Amnesiac ability. Keep that one in your pocket.
I promise you, I think I mentally saved all the ones you've said so far as future ones are going to do in in-person games. These are great.
God, I am so lost. I think I just gotta come out and figure out what I like. I don't know. I've been trying to keep it under wraps what I am, but I think I'm kind of lost here, so I need to enlist help. All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I also forgot to tell Jen that there's a alternate win condition for the good team because he's evil. I'll get him later.
If you are Innkeeper, it'd be great if you could protect me.
Why is that?
I'm the Plague Doctor.
So you guys are both outsiders?
Yeah. Sorry, Haley, if that ruins our
That is
bit, but I
correct.
think I trust CJ here.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what's Kane doing?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, it's
I'm
fine.
choosing
I
to
protected.
trust CJ.
I protected Haley and John last night.
Well, protect me and Haley. Let's
That's what I can do that.
let's keep us all
Yeah.
alive.
We are both outsiders. We just
Okay.
swapping which ones we were.
Ah,
Yeah, 'cause
gotcha.
Haley,
So, Kane, are you really the Plague Doctor?
Well, Haley, if you claimed Plague Doctor to CJ, CJ would have killed you a long time ago. I think, right?
Oh, I just told CJ. I just told CJ I was an outsider.
Oh, okay. Well, one of us is the Plague Doctor. We'll go with that. I genuinely missed all of Jen's accusation. My game froze. So sorry.
Okay.
Oh, he just asked
he
if your
didn't really
clues
say
had gotten any
anything.
better.
Yeah,
He just
sorry
asked
if I
your
looked a
clues had
little
gotten any
puzzled
better.
there.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well,
For
okay.
what it's worth, those are not the two. Those aren't the two that Alec gave me. Alec didn't give me Innkeeper.
Outsider mentioned to me, so I was like, is it like, does it have something to do with like those are the nearest characters of each type that I'm sat next to? And I got cold again, and then I was like, oh my god, I think I've got it. And then I just asked Dwight just before this if I'm mad as each character in like consecutive days, like day 1 Innkeeper, day 2 Plague Doctor, day 3 Godfather, and I survive, does my team win? And I got cold again. So I've just, all of my guesses, I was like, this has got to be it. And then I get cold, and so I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to do with Innkeeper, Plague Doctor, Godfather, or what my alternate win condition is.
Well, 2 of those are definitely in play.
Which 2? Because I have not heard
all of them. Well, I don't know about Godfather, but Prezzo is definitely looking like a good minion to me.
Mm.
And I think that Chase is trying to be framed to me. I think he is. I don't know what to think about that, but I have some things. My brain's going right now, so
Gotcha.
I don't know how to articulate it.
I'm probably gonna come out publicly with what I said, but I wanted to drop it by you first. Bye.
Okay.
I think if Bobby had another minute, she probably figures it out with the timer there. I think Bobby, 2 of them are in play, so. Oh, holy. 10 alive, 5 execute, accepting any shenanigans from the people. Lauren.
I will gossip that cult leader Ringo is evil.
Heard. Any other shenanigans from the people? Bobby.
I don't have shenanigans. I have a question for CJ.
Okay. Mitchell.
I would like to claim Amnesiac and say Rutabaga and say Chase.
Heard. Any other shenanigans? Cult leader Ringo.
Ringo would like to gossip that Lauren is a very bad cult member.
Heard.
I did say I would join. No Clocktower cults, but real life cults, 100%.
All right, with that, I guess shenanigans are all done. Bobby, you had your hand up to start this, so go for it. Yeah,
I changed my mind right now.
okay. Alec?
Hi, I have information, and it's completely useless. But nobody's been talking about anything in public, and I've only talked to very few people, because I've been trying to solve this puzzle on my own, but maybe you can all help me. So, hi, I'm the Amnesiac. It's me. It's been me the whole time. I woke up on night 1, and night 1 only, and I learned two pieces of information. The first piece of information, I will quote to you verbatim. Innkeeper, Plague Doctor, Godfather. That was the first bit of information. The second bit of information, there is an alternate win condition for my team. I did not wake up any other night, and I've gotten to ask Dwight 3 questions about my ability. The first question is, if all 3 characters that he mentioned are executed, does good win? I got cold. Then I asked, if there are 3 characters like my nearest neighbors of each character type, I got cold. And then I felt like I was really onto something. And I said, if I'm mad as all 3 characters over 3 consecutive days, like day 1 Innkeeper, day 2 Plague Doctor, day 3 Godfather, does my team win? And I felt really good about that. And then I got cold, and I'm literally out of ideas. So I have no clue what my ability is. Maybe one of you will. I have not heard either Innkeeper or Plague Doctor claimed to me, and I currently don't have any reason to believe that there specifically is a Godfather. But a lot of hands are coming up, so maybe this was good to say.
Further than Jen and Lauren.
I mean, could it just be if the Innkeeper chooses the Godfather and the what was the other one?
The Plague Doctor.
The Plague Doctor, then the good team wins, like something like that.
I feel like I would have gotten like at least like a warm on my 3rd guess, you know.
Jen?
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that maybe the Lord of Typhon was brought in, and there's a poisoner, or I mean, there could have been also a any other minion, but if a Lord of Typhon got brought in somehow, there could be a poisoner now that could have affected your guess. So that might be something too.
Lauren?
Just looking at it, knowing that those are 3 different character types, and then just looking at the script, we have a balloonist. I realize it's new balloonist, but even still, if it had something to do with characters Dwight was planning on showing a balloonist or something, and in that world, I would think the minion might be shown first if there's an engineer in the game. So a balloonist's first ping may have been a godfather. It's probably nothing. I'm just trying to spitball.
I wonder if it's something to do with guessing who they are.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he doesn't wake up at any other point, though.
Yeah,
You still
maybe I
have
have
to
to do
guess
it publicly. If any innkeepers and plague doctors would like to help me get 2 out of 3 right on a guess, I'll just take a shot at the Godfather, and we can maybe figure this out together.
Oh, maybe it's like the Alsahir. Like if you guess who these characters are.
Yeah.
Also here for those 3 specific people, that's a good thought.
It's also possible it's like 3 characters that are not in play of different character types.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then, yeah, the win condition thing really has me scratching my head. I think the Alsahir thing makes a lot of sense. Also here, anybody want to say that they're one of those roles? I understand if not, because none of them are ones that you want to say out loud. So if just in the event that that is the thing, I'll Alsahir Amnesiac for the win. That Haley is the plague doctor. CJ is the innkeeper, and Perzo was the godfather. Do we win? Is the game over? Did we
Still
win?
going on. Raise your hands up.
Damn.
Raise your hands up.
Okay.
Yep. I want to nominate Ringo.
Tell me why.
I've been sus of Alec this whole time, but somebody that's dead tells me to trust him. Don't really like that, but I guess I will. Ringo is possibly evil if Alec's not. So,
your defense, Cult Leader Ringo.
Ringo's not evil. Ringo likes to fish. Ringo asked Dwight a question last night, and Dwight told him to pay attention to inconsistent claims.
All right, and I'll run the vote for Cult Leader Ringo. Starting now. It takes 5 to put Cult Leader on the block.
Fisher John. Fisher John.
Chase 1, CJ, Mitchell 2, Alec 3, Haley, Kane 4, Jeff 5, Jen, Lauren 6. 6 is just enough to put Cult Leader Ringo on the block. Ignore this timer because y'all have been talking a lot about other things. I'll give you like another minute out of the kindness of my heart.
Jen will nominate CJ.
Tell me why.
In my mind, I know we got 6 votes on this, so it's going to probably be hard. But in my mind, this is a minion candidate, as this seemed pretty sus since the beginning of the game. I think we at this point need to be going for a demon candidate. I don't know anything about CJ. If we did start with a summoner, then we probably could have anybody that wasn't sus at the beginning of the game as the demon. So we need to start considering other options.
CJ, defense.
Once again, it is not me. I am definitely probably more valuable than John is at this point.
All right, I'll run the vote for CJ. It takes 6 to tie, 7 to execute. Starting now. Oh God. over here. Anyways, Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Cult Leader Ringer 1, Percy, Bobby, Chase. One's not enough. John.
Ringo will nominate Kane.
Tell me why.
Ringo hates Canada.
He came your defense.
That's okay. Canada loves Ringo. Yeah, that's all.
All right, 6 to tie, 7 votes XC Canada. Running the vote starting now. Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Ringo 1, so Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane. 1 is not enough.
Ringo doesn't actually hate Canada. He's just lashing out because his feelings are hurt.
Mm.
It's fun how there's well.
With that, the day is ended, and Ringo goes out for a walk out of the town.
Oh my god! That is. Oh my.
I'm not gonna say executed for Ringo.
Ringo's going to the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
Say it with your chest, Dwight. It's about time.
Dwight hates dogs.
No, I'm trying to be nicer to the dog. No,
That's even worse.
Is that worse? I fucked up.
Fine, you can never win. It's fine.
The black and white dog footage was so sad.
I tried my best. Do I hate dogs now? No! I come back from vacation, I get canceled immediately. Yeah, get him, Pam. Get him. He knows what he did. I don't know what he did, but get him. Hello.
Hi.
Please choose 2 players from.
Just to test this out, let's go with Haley and Kane.
Haley and Kane? Alright, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm killing the innkeeper with this. But, we'll do this for now. But I am absolutely killing, the innkeeper with the gossip. If Jen does not poison the innkeeper, I'm killing with the gossip. Because the Alex publicly adding that means I have to now kill all the people that are confirmed. Alright. That was the innkeeper. I drunk the butler. Yeah. Alright, let's see what Jen does. Hello.
Hello.
One thing I did before you, I was supposed to say just when you became evil. I forgot, but I think you've been somewhere now. There's an alternate win condition for the good team. Let's tell you when you became evil.
I've been made aware.
Lovely.
Is that win condition in play even when he's dead?
When someone dies, their ability goes out.
Okay, good.
So that's typically when people.
Not that you're confirming anybody,
but
yeah.
typically when the evil team learns something like that, it's usually a probably kill them.
Yeah. That is hence why I chose who I chose when I chose them.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think it really matters all that much. I think Good's probably winning this game, unless I can get Haley executed and obfuscate a whole bunch of votes. But even then, I still think I end up dying. Let's see. I still want to keep imaginary Lord of Typhon world alive. How do I do that? Farts. I need to keep Haley and Kane alive, ironically, because they, for some reason, trust me. Let me do CJ, because he's probably the innkeeper, because I think it's Kane, as the plague doctor, and that was cardinal kind of weird triangle for your guess, which I think is the power. All right. Yeah, CJ.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So, not safe, not safe, not safe. I kind of want to kill Kane. However, Jen did express to me that he wants Kane and Haley alive. So I don't know what to do. Now he's also trying to keep Lord of Typhon Worlds alive. Okay, I need to understand what his thought process is here. Okay. Yeah, I think Chase might be the best call. The only thing I'm considering overriding Jen here and giving myself Assassin to help evil. So I could force the final 3 tomorrow. Because right now we go down to 7 tonight. Execute on 6. I could kill with Jen, get us to 4. But that kills his. Also, that reveals it's a Pucka game because I can't do that because that reveals Pucka game. I can't do that. I can't do that. It reveals Pucka. It reveals Jen is gone. He wants Organ Grinder. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna ask. I'm just gonna straight up ask you what you said. You're trying to leave Lord Typhon Worlds alive. What are you considering? Like, what is your Lord Typhon Worlds trying to build?
I mean, I want to leave the chain open of Haley to me, I guess, and that would mean that either Kane or Jeff has to be the demon in that world, possibly, or one of them is a minion that would be there, or Lauren would be the Lord of Typhon, and I would be a minion.
Okay, just wondering. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, I'm just gonna kill. I'm just gonna kill probably Mitchell. Get an outsider off the board. Barber Swap does nothing for him right now. So Chase, yeah, Chase is trusted. Yeah, Chase is trusted. Chase dies. Well, Evil won't swap. But that breaks Jen's role too, because if they think a swap could happen, then the Lord of Typhon world Typhon could be anywhere, and that fucks up his world too. So I think I need to kill Chase. And Haley kept it on Jen. There's a mechanic for Organ Grinder, unfortunately, yeah. I think I do this. Kane is Plague. Okay, they know Kane's Plague Doctor. Mitchell is Barber. Oh, they know too much. Okay, yeah, fuck that. Mitchell's dying. I think Mitchell has to die here. Oh my god. Chase and Bobby know too much. Chase is a possible frame. I'm gonna stick with Chase and give Jen the chance to explain this whole side away. I'll just do that. I'll see what happens. I want to kill Kane, but I'm gonna go with what Jen wants. I don't want to fuck up his game. He has a plan. He can find his way out of it. So we'll just do this. And then I think Haley said leave it on Jen, so I'll just go wake people up.
I don't have much to base.
Good morning, everybody. Chase has died. Alec has died.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Not sure how that makes sense, but okay.
Yes.
Do I still get to guess my ability?
You still get to guess your ability, but you're dead, so...
Yeah, I know I can't use it, but was it that if I publicly guess, like, match each character to the correct player, that my team wins?
Bingo.
Damn it! God! Fuck! Okay, wait, but that actually helps, because I did get a guess off of... but apparently Haley's not actually... Okay, that helps a lot just having that information still. So cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've engaged you with my role, or I probably shouldn't be, but I guess I'm being spiteful because I got voted out.
Fair enough.
Would you like to share any role information?
I could tell you that I'm an outsider.
Interesting. That's funny.
So this is why I bring this up, because I feel like figuring out these outsider stuff is helpful. Who also died besides you?
Who? What? Sorry.
2 people died, right?
Yeah, Chase and Alec.
Oh, I'm wrong. I thought you died.
Nope.
Huh.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
as alive for as long as possible.
Yes, I agree.
Be a nice demon candidate all the way to the end.
Yeah. All right.
I still don't understand how there was 2 deaths last night. Oh, a real gambler? Was Bobby in a gamble switch with Chase, you think?
No,
That's what I'm
Bobby
gonna guess.
died last night or 2 nights ago.
Right.
Maybe.
But I think Bobby might have.
I need to
Yeah.
talk to Bobby actually, because
Okay.
I need to clear something up, because I need to make sure that the reason I do that is if you 2 did roll swap, I need to make sure that it's not a puka.
I can get another one in, because if that was a gossip death, I'm not currently puka poisoned. So I don't really want to draw too much attention. I'm going to assume it was.
4 outsiders being employed.
Hey, oh, cool. Hi, Jeff.
Look, we need to kill into Jen or Lauren here. It's impossible
Yes.
for it to be anywhere else. I've
Okay.
literally done the math.
Hey, Bobby. So are you the gambler?
Yes, I didn't
Okay.
gamble you. I gambled Chase, but I think the
Oh.
demon was created. I believe Chase is seamstress, and then Chase checked Alec and John and got a no. So
Okay.
if Perzo, who's definitely not the balloonist, was evil, one of them, it has to be John that was a summoner. in
Perzo
that
claimed
case.
summoner or gambler
So
to
it has
me.
to be Lauren because I'm not evil. It could only be
Right.
Lauren.
I think you're right at this
If
point.
the evil is Percy, so Ringo, Lauren, Jen, yeah, that's a reasonable role. I haven't talked with
That
Jen
makes-
since day 1. I got an exorcist
Oh,
and
hello.
hey,
Hello.
We need to kill
I got
Lauren.
an exorcist and an engineer in my twos with Jen, but that's day 1, so I can't really trust that.
But Bobby, reason I wanted to initially talk to you was because I wasn't sure if you guessed me and then were
I
killed.
know, yeah. I
That's
just
why I
figured
was
that out
like,
last night.
that's why I said I was framed.
Yeah, I think Chase was the one being framed there. Because I told Perzo that I did Chase, by the way.
Hello. There are 7 alive. Takes 4 to execute. But first, any shenanigans from the town? I would like to offer them up. Lauren.
I will gossip that either Haley or Jeff is the demon.
Haley or Jeff is the demon. Heard. Jen.
I will gossip that I am the gossip.
Heard. Jeff.
I will gossip that either Kane, Jen, or Lauren is evil.
Can you repeat that one more time for me? I didn't hear the first part.
Kane, Jen, or Lauren.
Kane, Jen, Lauren, evil. Got it. CJ.
I will gossip that Lauren is evil.
Heard. Alec.
I will gossip that my amnesiac ability actually was that if I publicly guessed each player correctly to the character, then the good team would have won. And I'm sorry that I outed my information and then got myself killed. Bye.
Heard. Any other shenanigans? Chase.
So, Alec, you got a bingo and it specified that you couldn't do it even if dead?
Yes, I got a posthumous bingo, and it gave me that I can't guess anymore now that I'm dead.
Poop.
I can't make the public guesses.
Good job.
Boo, Dwight, boo.
That's still good information, though, because we know that those 3 roles are in play.
Yeah, or at least they were when the game started. It's
Right.
possible that the summoner might have changed one of them.
So at this point, it's if it is Godfather, then there's either 3 or 1 from the Godfather, and then if there is 1, then obviously that 2 are lying, or there was a balloonist that adds at least 1 and 1 is lying, or 3 are all good.
Mitchell, your hands up.
So basically, what I understand at the moment, I do believe that there is a Godfather / balloonist in play, based on claims I have heard. I believe. Are noms open or no?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. I'm going to just get this ball rolling because I don't know. It feels like we're not going to get anywhere if we don't. Mitchell nominates Jen.
Tell me why.
This may not be the correct kill right now, but I haven't been able to talk to Jen, and there seems to be a lot of info pointing at Jen as being a possible demon candidate.
Jen, your defense.
I have not heard any of that information. I do not see a role that would point to me as being a demon candidate. I have not spoken to anybody other than 2 people about my real role. So I'd love to hear that information. The information that I would assume is that people are getting awful reads, but that's fine. Do what you got to do.
Right. Anything else? I'll run the vote for Jen. Board majority, but unlock starting now.
I'm gonna vote. I don't necessarily think this is the best
Ringo,
for today,
Urzo,
but
Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell 2, Alec, Haley, Kane, Jeff, Jen. 2 is less than 4.
I know that I was not changed, so if it's Lauren, then it exclusively has to be a different demon type. So I don't think Lauren's the best. So I'm not going to be nominating Lauren.
Bobby, your hand was up first.
Yeah, I think someone should nominate Lauren.
And that's what I'm going to do. I'm nominating Lauren.
Tell me why, CJ.
Based on the worlds that I'm able to see, I think this is a good shot at a demon candidate. I don't, from what I believe Lauren's claim is, I also don't think she gossiped yesterday. I could be wrong. I may have missed it. But obviously we had 2 kills, and I believe one of them was an assassin. That could be Lauren. She could be a spent assassin, but she also could be the demon. So this is it's a possibility. If this isn't it, I'm definitely down to look at maybe some of these outsider claims.
Lauren, your defense.
I did gossip yesterday. I gossiped that John was evil and we had 2 deaths. So
No,
I feel like at best. Oh, sorry, Ringo. Okay. So at best, I think sure, I could be an assassin and I'm spent and I'm not the demon. Today I've gossiped possible demon candidates and then they immediately started gossiping that I was evil. I was actually going to nominate CJ because he wasn't one of the people that I gossiped was the demon. So I kind of wanted to rule him out and then see what happened tonight. I know I am not currently Puka poisoned because I think my gossip went off. So I guess I don't know it, but I'm assuming. If it's a Puka, I'll probably get poisoned tonight. I don't know. I'm not the demon. Yeah.
All right.
I was hoping not to reveal the gossip piece until we got through today, but thanks.
Yeah. Quick pertinent. I just want to point out, mechanically, there has to have been a summoner in order for the deaths to not have happened, unless an innkeeper specifically protected who the demon picked, and a godfather based on what Alec just said. That means that unless they summoned me next to Jeff as the minion, then there can't be another. She couldn't have been turned into an assassin. That assassin killed. So it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah. And if I was turned into a demon, I wouldn't have gotten a gossip kill last night.
Correct.
It wasn't a gossip kill. It's probably assassin kill, in my opinion, but we can vote.
I will run the vote for Lauren. It takes 4 to put Lauren on the block.
Oh my god.
Now.
and one of your minion
Ringo,
candidates
Urso,
that would make this
Bobby
happen.
1, Chase.
You're using a
CJ,
dead
Is
vote,
voting.
Bobby?
3, Alec,
Wow,
Haley,
these reads are
Kane,
Okay,
awful. and they're not
Bobby's
even
reads are
working.
usually really good. So does this
Jen,
mean Bobby's evil? Because Bobby
Lauren.
died at night. That doesn't make
Wait,
sense.
Hold
5 is
on.
enough.
I nominate CJ.
Tell me why.
I have gossiped that Haley or Jeff is the demon, so we can see what happens in the night with that. Either I die to avoid information, and that rules me out that way, or we get a gossip kill and it narrows down the demon. So I'd like to rule out other demon candidates. As was pointed out by Jen, this has to be a summoner game. I hard claimed gossip to Chase conversation 1 day 1. And there were 2 kills last night after I gossiped that Ringo was evil. There's other information pointing at Ringo being evil. I think that is absolutely the most likely reason behind the 2 kills. However, I concede that I don't know for certain that that's the case. I think I am the least likely demon candidate here, but if you all disagree, then kill me. I think we should just be killing demon candidates.
CJ, your defense.
So I'm not going to say what my role is, but I will say that it is better for me to be alive. And if you guys want to end up killing me at final 3, then I guess I'll have to argue for myself. But I'm not the demon here, and I think I'd rather get the Lauren world off the table for my sake, so I can start looking elsewhere.
I'll run the vote for CJ. It takes 5 to 5 6 execute.
I
Starting.
just don't understand what the Lauren world is.
I don't either.
What is the world where I'm the demon?
I'll run the vote. Starting now. Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane 1, Jeff, Jen 2, Lauren 3, Ringo, Urso, Bobby, Chase. CJ 3 is less than 5.
Bobby, I know your camera's off, so there's a chance you're not here, but if you are here, do you still believe that your death was related to the thing we talked about?
My death was a demon kill.
Gotcha.
Kane?
Were you in a role swap at all, or were you actually?
I'm the gambler.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just ramble for a minute. If we're all in a summoner world and they made, I don't know why you would make anything other than a Lord of Typhon, because it adds an extra evil player to put it to 4. I know I didn't get turned last night, which means neither of my neighbors got turned, I'm guessing, if I understand that correctly. So in my world, it has to be a combo of Lauren Jen or CJ Mitchell, right?
It could have been Jeff. So it has to be next to
Jeff
an
went that
original
way.
minion. It has to
Right.
be, but by
Yeah.
the rule, it has to be next to an original minion.
But if Jeff
So-
was an original minion, it would have made you the demon and then Jen or Lauren another minion.
That's correct. But that means that Perzo was a good balloonist,
Uh-huh.
Can I
Right.
remind you, there were 2 deaths last night.
and John or John was good. One of the two, which you all were completely sold on them
There were
being
2
evil.
deaths. I gossiped John was evil. John was evil.
So
I
again,
agree John was evil.
so one of those 2 has to be good in that world, right? But everyone was sold on them being evil. So which one is it? We need to figure this out.
Mitchell, I'm gonna recognize your hand out and
Yeah.
the day after that.
Basically, so Kane, based on what you were saying, if Jeff was, I fully trust Jeff.
Sorry.
And based on that, you wouldn't be able to be turned as well. I don't think.
Right, but
it's possible.
sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, if you would have been turned, I think, had Jeff been.
Mitchell, why do you fully trust Jeff?
Guys, okay. Now I'm gonna end the day now because this is.
Yeah. More and more, I want to die here because we need to rule this out
With
if people are really
that,
thinking this.
Lauren has been executed and does die. And the game continues. Go sleep. Oh, one thing I will say as well, just to be aware of tonight, just be careful of how you are speaking. Just in general, even if you're frustrated, just be careful of words you're using. Just a general statement to everybody.
Understood.
Hello.
Hi.
Please choose 2 players for me.
Let's go with Mitchell and Jeff.
Mitchell and Jeff. Got it. Thank you. Dead. Next we go to Jen. I don't know how this game's still going.
I don't either. I don't think it's gonna end up going super well. They're tunneling on the Lord of Typhon, which is still gonna end up probably going on me. It is what it is.
You know who your original minions were?
Yeah. John and Perzo.
Yeah, I was like, that's unfortunate.
And they were sold on them being super evil, which is like, how in the world do you think that this is still a Lord of Typhon world? But now they're just making up new minions. Which again, then why aren't you killing Jeff if that's how it worked? But whatever. Or why didn't people vote on me when they thought I could be the demon that was made that way? But I don't know. It is what it is. It's like 2 people talking to 2 people the whole game instead of talking to the entire Grim. So if we do win, it's because they're not talking to everyone. Anyways, I will. I'm just gonna choose CJ again and see if I can maybe look like it's a soldier hit.
Okay, cool, CJ again. Thank you.
Thank you.
You will never be free. All right. Well, the outsiders can never trigger because it's a pucka. So unless they execute one of the outsiders, these are never triggering. That's fun. Well, it has to be Jen. Okay, well, Bobby's now on the Jen world. I think Jen can logically fight this of it is impossible for him to be Lord of Typhon. So, KP. Yeah, it's mechanically impossible for Jen to be Lord of Typhon. So that's the only way he has out. Yes, it's an intriguing world. Yeah, Jen is the demon, obviously, but Jen cannot be Lord of Typhon, considering they know. I think the town knows Perso is evil and Ringo is evil from Lauren's gossip. Jeff confirmed Mitchell early on, so both of Jen's neighbors aren't minions. So Jen cannot be Lord of Typhon. He cannot have been a summon Lord of Typhon. They know it's a summoner game. So yeah, it's intriguing. I'm not sure what I don't think they're building the right world, but they're getting that Jen is the demon, which is social game of Clocktower. It's social at the end of the day. So let's see what happens here. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
Oh no. Let's just keep it on Jen. Why not?
Keep it on Jen. All right, thank you. All right, that might be Jen saving grace. See what happens.
Godfather.
Good morning.
Good morning.
CJ died tonight.
Huh.
That doesn't shock me.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no. Oh no. I would love for someone to talk to me if they want.
Left side
I
is down left.
don't know why you're freaking out.
I know. We always get that commentary and then no explanation as to why.
Sorry.
It's starting to mean less to me.
Yes.
Hi. Alrighty. So yeah, I died. I don't know who switched.
You died.
Wait.
Mitchell, you're alive.
Oh wait.
You're alive, Mitchell.
Oh wait, no, that's never mind.
CJ's dead.
Wrong person.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, I was
I'm
like,
so confused.
You had me confused
The
for
thing
a second.
swapped. The thing swapped, so I was kind of confused. Yeah, it's hard to tell right now.
At the time nominated you and you were claiming outsider. So John could be the Godfather, but Perzo also could be the Godfather because he was claiming balloonist.
Right.
So that works in either world. One of you dead claiming outsider. So I trust Mitchell, I think. Jin read Socially Evil yesterday, talking about Lauren, and Lauren read Socially Good.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I don't know what
So
Jeff
what
is.
you think it's
I
so,
haven't spoken to Jeff.
so Jeff is claiming Steward that saw Mitchell.
Oh, so are Jin and Jeff in a role swap?
Not that I know of.
Because CJ said that Jin was claiming Steward, I thought.
In my opinion, it can only be Jeff or Jen.
Right. I don't.
But we
think,
should kill
I
Jen
do
just
not-
because it's obvious evil. So
Well, don't we have
then go
five?
into Jeff.
Do we have
What,
five or
what number
six,
are we
or
at? Oh, we're 5. Fuck.
Or no, we're not at 4. Never mind. We're fine. Okay. All right. I probably should talk to Lauren.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
Plague Doctor.
Okay.
And I think Cult Ringo was the Godfather. I'm so lost on why a summoner wouldn't summon
Yeah.
Lord of Typhon, and I just don't see any combination of players right now that could have been summoned into the Lord of Typhon.
I mean, I get unless you're in it.
The only other world that still exists for Summoner Typhon is if Lauren was starting evil and summoned Jen, and now Jeff is evil. Other than that, it has to be Summoner into Puka or Poe.
Yeah.
But I could be very wrong. Everybody's laughing at me. But that's all I got.
Hello. 5 alive, 3 to execute. Any shenanigans if you want at this late stage of the game. But if not, here's a timer. Go crazy. Mitchell.
Okay, so do we think there are two evils alive at this point?
I don't think so.
Me too. Because so I'm gonna come forward with my information because I don't know if it's gonna hurt or help. Well, I mean, I guess it only could hurt. But I am the barber. Hello. And I, based on the information that I've heard, if there is, I feel like based on the fact that I think we have most of the outsiders are, I think, alive at this point. It narrows the demon candidates down for me a bit. One of them is someone who I think would have only been at this point it was definitely a summoner. Could not have been initially. I doubt was initially the demon. And the other world, I think, is that we have Godfather plus or -1, Balloonist plus 1, or plus 1.
Jen?
Yeah, I just want to. I was actually going to point out a couple of different things, or just one thing, but now I need to make sure that we're clear. Outsiders can be summoned into, so no outsider is clear. I want to make sure we're 100% clear on that. I do have people that I think are probably good, but we can't just say an outsider is clear and that is good. Even Steward confirmed people can be summoned into.
Exactly.
The thing that I'm concerned about is, do we think that are people who died? Do you think that you were poisoned? Is this a Puka world? If it's not, we really, really need to be urgent with our kill, even if we have 2 deads, because if a Poe charges, the game's essentially over.
DJ, your hand is up next.
Yep, I was the innkeeper. I put all my innkeeper protections in public chat. Night 2, I protected Bobby and Jeff. Night 3, I protected Haley and Ringo. Night 4, I protected Kane and Haley because they had both claimed outsider. And night 5, the night I died, I protected Mitchell and Jeff. The current worlds that I'm building are that it is potentially a Puka game. Given that I died, I don't believe that a Poe. I believe I didn't die to like an assassin or anything like that. I believe that I was demon killed. And if a Poe were to try and charge, I think that'd be too late in the game to try and do it on this particular night. I believe that there's a world where Jeff is evil and trying to confirm Mitchell, who is potentially also evil. I also think that there's a potential world that Mitchell and Kane are outsiders. There is no Godfather, and Haley is evil. But those are the worlds that I'm currently living in. That this is not a Lord of Typhon game.
Chase, your hands up.
I don't think we have any way to distinguish the demon type other than it not being Lord of Typhon, because everyone that's died so far didn't really have an ability that could be poisoned. So I was a seamstress. I used it immediately on Alec and John. I got a no, which is why I was pushing so hard on Alec. But now I believe that John/Ringo was the evil in that bit, based on the information that's been presented.
My gossip also supports that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alec?
This might end up being completely irrelevant, and if I wasted time, I apologize. Perzo, what were your balloonist things?
I got Chase, and then I got Bobby.
Okay.
That could be poisoned, potentially.
I think I
don't think it could.
Lauren, your hands up. Keep on yours, timer.
Yeah, I did consider a world like if Perzo's info was poisoned, the death that night could have been based on my gossip. If there was like a Puka poisoned situation. However, then there being no deaths made me think that there was a summoner, but the gossip was quite specific in that time.
Okay,
it was that either Mitchell, Bobby, or Kane was the starting summoner. Bobby was the death. However, if somebody got summoned at any point, that's another. I'm trying to think. No, Bobby's death was before a summoning would have happened. So that rules out Bobby. But yeah, that was something I was considering when I heard Perzo's info.
Mitchell?
I'll just come forward with my information and the reason why I went after Perzo. Perzo claimed either gambler or summoner to me. And I did not want to become the demon.
Jeff?
I'll just add to CJ's information. CJ, you were the first one I indicated to that I was the steward, because that you said that you had drunk me. That you're the only one that I said I was in night 1 room, because I had not spoken to my ping at that point.
Okay. It's a long day. I'm going to put a new timer up there. Just stay into this 2 minutes. Go ahead and nom and stuff. You've had a long day so far. Chase and Lauren, y'all want to hop in and nom, go for it.
Jeff, did you come out with your information about Mitchell pretty early on or not? Because I just heard it yesterday.
I waited specifically till I have spoken with Mitchell and that at day 3, because we could have the night information that could ruin it for me.
Okay, so if you are the steward that's confirming Mitchell, I doubt Mitchell would have been summoned because that information wasn't out there at the time.
Exactly.
Lauren?
I just realized that I misspoke before. The night Bobby died would have been the night that someone was summoned, which means that a demon could have been made and they wouldn't know the evil team. So Bobby absolutely could be evil. And if Mitchell believed he was going to be gambled by Bobby that night, I could see Mitchell, who got summoned into a demon, potentially by Bobby. Although then, actually, no, probably not, because of my gossip didn't go off, but I could see him killing Bobby.
That would require Alec to be
No,
evil.
I think Bobby's socially reading good,
Any
though.
nominations
No.
today? Mitchell.
I
Mitchell
think Mitchell could
nominates
definitely be evil, but I think
Jeff.
Bobby is good.
Tell me why, Mitchell.
I'm gonna be honest. It's really hard. I'm probably gonna die like this tonight anyway. So we need to kill someone. I don't know who the best kill is right now.
Jeff.
I'm not sure I'm the best kill at this point, and I could give no more information. But from what I gather, we only have outsiders around me, so I don't know what's a good kill or not in this instance. I rather want us to go for a demon candidate, which all of us are.
Okay, I'll run the boat for Jeff. It takes 3 to put Jeff on the block. Running the boat, starting now. Jen, Lauren, Ringo, Perso, Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane. Jeff 0 is less than 3.
If you're the demon,
Jeff.
would you claim steward?
Jeff nominates Haley.
Jeff nominates Haley. Tell me why.
In the Summoner world, I could see Haley being chosen as demon and not spoken much to Haley since that summon. I did out my information because I was thinking that I was shown Mitchell to create a confirmation chain of outsiders, which then can turn around.
Haley, your defense.
Sorry, I was muted. I mean, this is fine. If you want to kill me, go ahead.
Great. I'll run the boat for Haley. It takes 3 votes to put Haley on the block. Running it, starting now. Kane, Jeff 1, Jen, Lauren, Ringo, Perso, Bobby, Chase 2, CJ, Mitchell 3, Alec, Haley just on the block with 3. Any further nominations?
I think we should either do this or Jen today. But these are my 2 demon candidates currently.
Haley's was my number 1, which was why I gossiped her and one other person as the demon. So I like this.
Which is why I'd rather just let this go through because it's not me. So
Haley, if you are what I think you are, and you're
It's not
good,
happening.
I don't think it's gonna be a big deal.
I agree.
With
it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Haley has been executed and does die. Good night.
Okay.
Kessel, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. All right, this game is still going. Somehow, let me listen. Okay, that's all. I don't see a world in which Jen is not put on the block and every good player votes for him. He's just gonna be the vote for him kind of target. Okay, fuck. But yeah, no. I think Jen is just kind of doomed. Okay, I need to put that Shane. Okay, I just need to match usernames to names. Okay, Shane. Okay, Shane's Kessel. Got it. I thought I knew that before, but yeah, Shane. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. I was gonna say I started though, Shane. Okay, yeah, thanks Shane. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think this is cooked. But Jen survived longer than I thought he would, so I gotta give him credit. Let's see what he does now. Still here.
Yeah, no, this game is probably pretty much over, and I'm just a little frustrated with specific people because they play this way all the time, and it's just getting on my nerves. But yeah, I'm not gonna let it ruin everyone else's fun time.
Just be careful with the wordage because sometimes people can catch on. So just be careful of how you speak.
Well, 100%. I could just say wrong reads instead of But I would say again, not talking to people who you think are evil, even if they are, is not a good way to play.
Emotions are natural. Like I said, emotions are natural. Just try to be cautious of it. All I can say, as the storyteller.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right. I will choose. I feel like Kane is probably the most trusted, so I will choose Kane, and then we'll see what happens. I'll probably end up losing here on on 4, so we'll find out.
All right, Kane it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, nothing else happens. He's poisoned. All right, I think the game probably ends here at 4. I think they have it pretty much locked in of who they need to kill next. Kane says voting Jen. Yeah, Alex's ability is kind of doesn't confirm anybody. It confirms Skerga started the game. Yeah, this game was close to being a day 1 re-rack. On we had one vote away on the person. We were so close.
Does
got
evil,
it.
yeah.
What if
Yeah.
Kane was the summoner and my
Good
gossip?
morning. No one died in the night.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh, was Haley
Oh,
Puka
that's-
poisoned?
Or a Poe charged.
Oh, that's true.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So
We're screwed. All right.
we have to kill, unfortunately.
Lauren, can we talk?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey.
Since this is final day, I'll just claim here.
Yeah.
I'm Plague Doctor, so
On the information that I heard.
I mean, we can, it's my frustration was it was very clear someone was summoned, and I'm the one person whose ability seemingly worked after the summoning happened. So I felt like I was the least
Right.
likely demon candidate.
Right.
But so it was
Yeah.
just, and I was gonna potentially get us more information. So that was where my
Right.
frustration was. But if
That's
if
fair, yeah.
everyone was building worlds where I was the demon, like I'm happy I went there. But I still, once again, in a world where Perzo is a balloonist who was Puka poisoned, which would mean we wouldn't have to kill today if it's Puka. Although no, I don't think so. I think because that's early. I think it's a summoner game. I think Perzo's probably just evil, so I won't even look at that again.
I think honestly, I do think Perzo's evil.
Yeah.
At this point.
Um,
I'm honestly the only information that we can really trust. I think at the moment that we can go off of is Alex. Night 1, Godfather, Innkeeper.
No, that information
Plague
doesn't do us
Doctor.
anything because if it's a summoner
No.
game, then
Well, no,
any
but CJ, but CJ is dead.
right.
So theoretically, Kane.
Arbor, a Plague Doctor, a Steward, and a Soldier are all picks for a summoner to pick, and there's no information pointing at any of us, so it's all just on vibes.
I just know Jen has a very
Yeah.
very good tell for when he's evil, and he's doing everything
Yeah.
to me, in my opinion.
Yep, and we have to vote on 4 here, I think.
We have to. If it's
I don't have a vote, so I can only
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
what I think. So good luck.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I think we'll just go back to town talk.
Okay, so who was claiming what? That you
So
know of?
Haley initially was claiming Plague Doctor.
Okay.
But is actually the butler, which is why I felt more comfortable going for Haley than for Kane.
Right.
At that point.
Gotcha.
In the instance that Haley was the demon. And Kane would be the actual Plague Doctor.
Gotcha.
Has happened.
I don't.
Anyways, 4 live, 2 deck boot. Once again, y'all know how Final 4 works. It is a 3 evil player game. So of course, sleeping at 4 could always be a risk. If you choose XP on 4, go for it. So usual day, go for it. I'll just want to hear either sleeping or noms at the end of the day, as tradition.
I have a question.
Go for it.
So if a Puka is in play, and they chose a barber or a plague doctor, that ability will not have any effect because they are poisoned. Or will a barber go into effect because it's in the Night Order and they're no longer poisoned after they die?
In a Puka game, players chosen by the Puka die poisoned.
Interesting.
I'm worried. If a Poe charged and we don't kill today, it's over.
Right.
Never mind.
Well, no, Jen, I've been
Jen,
wanting to hear from you all game, and I
Yep,
want to hear from you.
I'm the soldier, so
Oh.
if it's a Puka game, I could have been chosen.
I don't think it's likely that you were chosen, Jen, just because a lot of people...
I didn't come out until yesterday. They would have chosen before I came out. I'm inclined to not think you were, because you were, and unless I'm misremembering, I feel like even before that conversation, people were still trying to push a world where you were a demon candidate. It is... That is.
Yeah.
I think you.
I'm not even saying it's most likely a Poe world. I'm just saying, in a Poe world, if we don't kill now, we lose. Are we willing to take that risk?
I mean, it still could have been just that they chose Haley and Haley died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm aware of all of that. Like I said, I'm not saying I think it's a Poe over a Puka, but if it is, we just lose.
I agree with Lauren. I think that we have to. A Poe charge is a possibility. We can't just be like, well, hope it's not, and then not kill here.
We have no mechanical way to tell either way.
No, we just have to take the agency and make our decision, I feel, as well.
Although we did kill... When did we kill Perzo?
Like day
2.
That was the first kill.
Day 2.
Day 2.
Yeah,
day 2.
So if Perzo is a summoner, it has to be a Puka, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Mitchell, you said the thing about Perzo.
Ringo is the summoner; it could be anything.
Is there somebody claiming engineer? Oh no, right, because of the Puka. Okay.
Wait, did we figure out who the Amni good people are?
Yeah,
yes.
But CJ was the innkeeper and Kane was the plague doctor. However,
what's the evil role?
Kane, it was Godfather. But
it's John. Look at the shape.
Yeah. I've been on that for a while.
Look at the.
Away from you, and John's the opposite of you.
What's going on?
Look at the shape.
If John is the Godfather, then my amnesiac information makes a triangle.
The triangle.
But that's.
Sorry. What did you say? What did you say? Who's what?
Innkeeper, my Godfather.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Innkeeper, plague doctor, Godfather would be sitting in a triangle if
That's
John's
so funny.
Godfather. But so if that makes Perzo the summoner, then that means it is a Puka game. Which, if we're confident enough in that world, then I say let's sleep and wait for someone to die.
That was a full 180.
Because if I'm mistaken, that Mitchell said that Perzo soft claimed summoner to him.
Yes, this is true.
Oh,
And it was
is
a
that why
joke.
you... Okay.
Yeah, because I was already getting sus at that point, so I thought I might as well just throw that out there.
Said summoner gambler. I'm like,
I'll give you a short timer after this if y'all want to nod
that's a
and
good
sleep.
That's a good case.
I think it's Kane.
CJ, your hands up?
Yeah.
No.
I just wanted to just bring that world that there's a potential that Kane could have also been summoned into the demon. Like, obviously, I think, yes, obviously there is that Poe world, but it's literally a 25% shot at this point.
Mitchell, your hands up?
I'm just gonna go for it. Mitchell nominates Kane.
Tell me why.
At this point, I feel like, honestly, a plague doctor would be a pretty good summon target because they don't want to die, and so theoretically, I feel like that's probably the most likely summon target at this point. I feel like that's all I really have to say for now. I don't.
Kane, your defense.
Nobody knew I was Plague Doctor at the start of the game. besides Haley. So
All right.
vote with your hearts, ladies and gentlemen. Vote with your hearts. Don't regret it.
If other people are voting up on this, I will. It would socially be my vote, but
I will run the vote for
do it
Aw,
tomorrow.
Lauren. That's sad.
runner for Kane. It takes 2 votes for Kane on the block. Running it. Starting now.
Now or later.
Jeff, Jen, Lauren, Ringo, Perso, Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell 1, Alec, Haley. Kane. 1 is not enough.
Gesundheit?
Yeah, thank you for that. Kane.
I don't know. I've been going back and forth between Jen and Mitchell.
Just don't.
I don't know if we should do it now or if we should do it at 3. Like, it's just as likely it was a Poe as a Puka, right? Or is there?
I think there's a little bit more pointing to Puka, but it's nothing like concrete.
I think if we don't have any information on who it is, we might as well just risk it and get another kill out of the way so we can narrow it down more.
In that case,
Yeah, at night.
I mean, we're gonna lose either way, probably. So why not?
Okay.
I think we sleep.
I thought you meant like kill right now, James. I was like,
No.
hold on a second.
No, at this point, I
just think
because Kane was my number
I'm
one
not nominating.
candidate. So
I would.
If I die tonight, it's gonna be a organ grinder day tomorrow.
In that world,
Get your-
it's
get your votes
Puka,
in
and you
order.
can't do that. You're poisoned, Kane.
Yeah, if you did die, you'd be Puka poisoned.
So would have picked
Yeah.
it before. Oh, so my ability doesn't work. So Puka is awesome for me.
With that, no one's executed. No one dies.
I'm not gonna die.
Go to sleep.
Good night.
we're really banking on Perso being the summoner here.
Yeah, this could be completely wrong.
All right, time to lose. Doesn't really matter who
Y'all,
I choose.
you survived 3 days longer than I expected, so you're doing amazing.
Yep. I will choose Mitchell.
All right,
because he
cool.
knows what he did.
He knows
All
what
right.
he did. Thank you. What's up, Trey? Perso told Mitchell, I'm either the gambler or the summoner. So yeah. Anyways, that's a strong start. And then almost died day 1 with 5 votes. And then night 2 said, I'm summoning a Puka because he was gonna die if he didn't. Which, fair. So now we have the Steward confirmation chain and the demon. You love summoner games. Love summoner games. They're just the best.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if.
Good morning. Welcome to
Good
your
morning.
final 3. That does not include Kane.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh,
Why is this
crap.
bad?
Why is this bad?
This is an entirely custom script,
No.
Trey.
you-
So
okay,
Mitchell,
I'll
I
explain
think I-
later. But like, there's
I'm
base
just
scripts and then
Your
custom scripts that can be made with any other
reactions
characters.
have been so dramatic every day, and I'm
Yeah.
starting
I know,
to
I-
wonder if it's theater.
I
I thought
will.
I died when CJ died.
I will just throw it out there. I am currently
Correct,
very
yes.
much in the world that it's Mitchell right now. I can be talked out of that, but I'm super in the world that it's Mitchell.
No.
Guys,
I
it is
didn't even see that
100%
roll
Jen. Jen is reading evil.
It was also 100% Lauren, and that was 3 days ago.
Well, that because I was in a Lord world then.
Alec, didn't you say Bobby was always right? Where was that attitude?
Yeah, but then Bobby was wrong, and now.
Can
Well,
I
I'm
just
not
say that the
perfect.
person I was talking about, who I would have picked if I was the summoner, based on my conversation on day 1, who then was reading socially good to me later and has totally thrown me off, is Jeff. Because Jeff
That is where I'm at.
Jeff
That
had
makes
included
sense.
Soldier in it too. Jen had not. That's the type of role that if somebody's claiming it, where you do go if you're a summoner with no other information. And if a summoner was forced to do it earlier because because they were choosing to not force, but they were making a Puka, that's where my mind would go. Socially, he reads so good to me. But I want to be clear that socially, Mitchell is working very hard to read good, and it's throwing me off. And Jen's frustration, I know, is real. Doesn't mean he's not evil, but I know the frustration is real. So I with Kane dead, I am. This is tough.
I did.
yeah.
I did. Oh, sorry. Let me put my hand up.
Mitchell first.
Yeah, that's honestly at this point. I think now my inkling is Jeff. At this point, I don't think Jen is evil. But yeah, that's just my opinion right now.
CJ.
Yeah. I didn't start thinking of once we got the Lord of Typhon world out of my brain. That's when I started being the possibility that maybe Jeff and Mitchell could be in cahoots. I would assume that would mean that Mitchell is the demon because of the Godfather situation, and that he could have been turned into the demon because of that. That's where I'm leaning. But there's a possibility that Jeff maybe could have been the summoner that turned Mitchell.
Jen, your hand was up next.
Yeah, I just wanted to propose that we do a Dorito triangle. Everyone can have their chance to vote on everyone.
Jeff?
Just to confirm the Dorito triangle, me nominating you, you nominating Mitchell, Mitchell nominating me.
That's fine with me.
Lauren?
I also want to say there is still a Lord of Typhon world where it's Jen, Jeff, and Kane, right? With Jeff being the demon.
I said that world before just because it
Good night, KP.
have it in mind, but it is not a Lord of Typhon world for sure. We have a poker between Mitchell and Jen, and I don't know where to put it. But Jeff nominates Jen just to get the round started.
All right. Tell me why.
It's a Dorito triangle, as Jen suggested. For me, Jen has been looked most evil in the game. He could have been the soldier that was kill target on the night there was no kills, but I don't know where to put it otherwise.
Jen, your defense.
I'm the soldier.
All right. I'll run the vote for Jen. It takes 2 votes to put Jen on the block. Running the vote. Starting now. Lauren, Ringo, Ursa 1, Bobby, Chase, CJ, Mitchell, Alec, Haley, Kane 2, Jeff 3. Jen's on the block with 3.
Jen will nominate Mitchell.
Jen nominates Mitchell. Tell me why.
Just following through.
Mitchell, your defense.
I'm gonna be honest. I was actually going to consider nominating myself to force the other good player's hand here, but evidently I can't do that anymore. So yeah, I think it's Jeff. I will be nominating Jeff, and I will be voting for Jeff. Please don't vote for me.
All right, I will run the vote for Mitchell. It takes 3 votes to tie. Or to execute Mitchell instead. Running the vote. Starting now. Alex.
Evil rise up.
Haley. Kane. Jeff. Jen. Lauren. Ringo. Urso. Bobby. Chase.
Well, it's going to rise up on me.
Mitchell. That is not enough.
That's really that's weird. That's really weird. Oh gosh, should I nominate Jeff still?
Please.
Okay, I will. Yep, Mitchell nominates Jeff.
Mitchell nominates Jeff. Tell me why.
This is the only information I can go on, and that is my mostly off social reads.
Jeff, your defense.
Please vote for this.
Stuart saw Mitchell day one. He could easily have turned. Jen could have turned. It's either of those two. Evil can rise up if they haven't used their votes already. That's what I'm most scared of now.
All right, I'll run the vote for Jeff. It takes 3 to tie. What if you Jeff
We
instead?
have votes.
Running the vote. Starting now.
My worry is that
Now we're going to tie it
Jen
now.
1,
Fuck.
Lauren 2.
Do not tie
Ringo,
it.
We're not gonna tie
Perso,
it.
Bobby,
Uh,
Chase, CJ, Mitchell 3, Alec 4,
Oh,
Haley,
there we go.
Kane, Jeff. Jeff on the block with
GG, evil
4.
team.
With that, I can end this timer. The game is over with the execution of Jeff, who dies. And congratulations. Go to the evil team. All right, so let me go through this entire grim.
Huh.
As always, this is a long game. Summoner games can be, paranoia filled, also frustration because summoner causes a lot of distrust. So obviously, please be nice with the whole grim reveal. Just like I said earlier, control frustrations are getting high, but it's a game. Be kind. You know the drill. Y'all been playing for a while. Anyways, to get to what happened this game. On the first day, we were 1 vote away from a re-rack because Perso, your summoner, had 5 votes on him on the very first day. Because of that, after day 1, Perso decided, you know what, I'm just going to make a pucka on night 2 because before I get executed. He did get executed day 2, so that was a good call. We have Chase, your seamstress, who on the first night checked Cult Leader Ringo, your godfather, and Alec, your amnesiac. For full clarity, Alec's amnesiac ability was you start knowing 1 townsfolk, outsider, and minion in play. If you guess all 3 characters that started with these roles, so accounting for possible engineer change or a summoner change, your team wins. Also, as a part of that, the evil team was all informed that there's an alternate win condition for the good team, because typically when you have any ability that adds a win condition, you inform the evil team so they know to go after your amnesiac if you want to prevent that. But evil was informed that there was an alternate win condition in the play as well. Mitchell was your barber, seen by Jeff the steward. We had Bobby, your gambler, who gambled herself as the gambler and then died due to the pucka on the night that she gambled, I believe, Chase as the seamstress? Yeah. Lauren was your gossip, who didn't get a gossip kill until the day gossip that Ringo was evil. That same night, CJ died to the pucka's poison. Or no, the next day died to the pucka's poison, because the night before, I believe, Alec died. When CJ became poisoned by Jen, your starting engineer turned into the pucka. I considered gossip killing Kane because at that point 2 minions were dead. To give myself the assassin ability to help evil. But I talked to Jen a bit. I was trying to figure out what world Jen was building. It seemed like Jen wanted to build a typing world at the bottom, so I was like, I'll leave all of them alive. I won't confirm there's a pucka in the game by killing one of the protected people. So I killed Chase instead with that gossip. And Haley was your butler. So that was your game. What was the script called again? Oh Jesus.
That sounds like an apt title.
Dark Flickering Tongues. Yeah. Emma wrote the script. I think it's a good script. Like I said, Summoner, Lord Typhon works pretty well. I think Evil being sat next to start the Perso, Ringo, unfortunately added to Lord of Typhon a bit. Paranoia. So I saw it as a group. I was like, that's unfortunate that they're next to each other. But no, I think that was back and forth. What's up, bro? How's it going, man?
Good game, Evil.
Yes, thank you guys for playing.
Jen,
Yeah, it was a good game.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I don't really feel great about it, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Dwight.
A win is a win.
Yeah.
You can feel good about it. Like I said, I believed your frustration was real, and I think it was.
No, I mean, I was out of line for saying awful, but I also do think that this is a game where you should talk to everyone and make efforts to talk to everyone.
Y'all have fun talking. I'm gonna start the game too. Bye.
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 All right. Yeah. Rome, I can't wait to get you in some of these once I'm allowed to invite you. Once I can finally start inviting you. Although, honestly, fuck it. Why not now? Why not already? I'm kidding. I have to wait till the season's over. But glad you're here, man. It's also so crazy because yeah, like I was looking at Twitter with the Catherine. It's like all these people like I follow and shit on Twitch. I'm like, oh, they all know who Rome is. That's crazy. Because obviously, like, oh, also, Rome, if you're still here, I am gonna be going to TwitchCon in a couple weeks. So if you're there, I'm not sure if that's something you're going to, but some of us are going. So if you're there, I'll see you there. But yeah, let me start setting up game. Okay, Clocktower Vegas. I committed to TwitchCon earlier with people. Okay, Clocktower Vegas is harder to get to, but I will try that as well. Okay, okay. Oh my god, y'all are menaces to society. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I'll look into Vegas too. Damn. All right. Let me see how many people are signed up for game 2. Gotcha. All right. All right. Well, I'll run to you sometime, Rome. Don't worry. Absolutely, Christine. I'll let you know. I'll bully you. I was getting bullied in my Twitch chat. Of course, Bobby. Have a good night, Bobby. That was okay. You played well. So, you know, if you watch back the VOD, hope you aren't too people were aware of they were talking, tried to warn them. But yeah, hope you had a good night, and hope it's all good. I'm gonna set up game 2 real fast. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. How many people for game 2? I don't know. Also, Rome, how the fuck do I get partnered on Twitch? Explain that to me, okay? Twitch is denying me every time. Give me contacts with Twitch. I'm kidding, by the way. You don't actually. I mean, I have the numbers for it, but I haven't been doing it long enough. I know why. No, Dennis, I've applied the past few months. I have the numbers for it, damn it. But I guess they're saying you haven't done it long enough. Or whatever. So I'll get it by sometime next year probably. I'm just gonna yell at someone at TwitchCon. I'm gonna find the CEO and just yell at them partner me now or else. Anyways,
y'all missed a crazy game.
Oh, we were watching.
We were. It was a normal game of Clocktower.
It was so normal.
Normal. Nothing crazy happened at all.
It was impressive, I'll say. It was dramatic. It was unexpected. There were ups, there were downs, there was.
What in the Julie Chen are you doing right now?
Wait, I said I'll bully you, and I will follow through.
Oh my god.
I think we should focus on what's important, and it's that I solved my amnesiac ability and also gave Dwight a lot of good ideas for other ones.
You did. You also
Congrats, Alex.
Reminder, Alec, you died before you solved your ability. Just reminding you that you died.
But I figured it out.
You did.
So
asterisks.
You were
and also after I publicly claimed amnesiac and asked everybody what they thought, and somebody told me what it was.
That too. And also, funny enough, even if you were absolutely correct in that game, you were poisoned when you finally made your guess. So even if you got it correct, it wouldn't have triggered, which is highly
impressive. Oh, I never even thought about that.
Yeah, you were fucking poisoned at the time. So that was
I fear that's my fault, Alex.
Yeah, Bobby, I saw y'all talking. I was like, Bobby's gonna solve this. You hate Amy.
Amnesiac, and I knew Balloonist was a bluff. So I was like, oh, yeah. Alex amnesiac. And so I told that to the demon.
Yeah, because so Evil learned that there was an alternate win condition as well. Typically, when there's an ability like that, Evil learns it because the amnesiac usually needs to hide that they can win the game on their own. So it was like, then it collapsed. They figured out where you were. I said, okay, I swear they were working on the sign up. What the fuck? How dare they? Hold on, where is this? Did everyone go to bed? Only 11:30. Cowards.
I think some people are taking the rest of the night off.
That also tracks. That very much tracks.
I couldn't leave the night on that game because I had conversations with people the first 2 days, and then no one wanted to talk to me for the rest of the game. So I just sat in town doing nothing, and I was like, I want to actually play the game.
You dead voted Jen, right?
I did.
That did. You got me a little bit on the reverse psychology. There was a lot of. It was a good decision.
Yeah. It's the only thing I could do at that point.
Yeah.
And I held my vote because if I voted, they wouldn't have voted.
Y'all are considering joining. It's a smaller game, so it might go by faster. Wink. Join.
That made me a lot more surprised that we lost at the end. So good, basically outed evil play there.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good there, John. Because I was just kind of following like, what's John gonna do? Like that's just kind of what I was just waiting for. Like who is he gonna vote on? And then at that point, because I was still like hovering between like who the last three could be, and then that vote just kind of took me off of it. And then I didn't even end up using my dead vote.
It really helped that Jen was nominated first.
Yeah, I think like obviously Chase and Bobby had the game solved. It was a bumpy road to get there, but they had the game solved. And I think that there's kind of like it's very like you kind of feel very helpless when you're when you're a townsfolk who spent their dead vote and you're confident about what the thing is because you just kind of feel like you're speaking into the abyss. But like all they were doing was just saying in chat, "It's Jen," and I was like, I almost was like not believing it out of spite because I was like, okay, well, you guys dead voted players who were very clearly now not evil, and you're not explaining why it's Jen. You're just saying it, and so it was like I'm not going with this. And I think that's the psychology of that is all very interesting.
Well, for me, the thing was that I was also privy to the information that had wanted to target Lauren because of the Lord of Typhon thing. And then once I got out of that world, because after Lauren died, that's all right. I'm like, now I need to start examining the other side of the board and that took me away from Jen and more so onto like Mitchell and Jeff. So so like when they were saying that, I was like, yeah, but you guys could be wrong because it's not a Lord of Typhon game anymore.
Yeah.
So
it also there was like I was on so many side quests this game. Like that game, like the amnesiac ability, how does the summoner work? How does the Lord of Typhon work?
And you were so close. Who did you guess was the Godfather?
I guessed Perzo, right?
You guessed the wrong Godfather.
Oh my God, you were so close.
I was also poisoned that day anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
You were doomed that day because of the poison, but
oh, he was okay. I thought he might have been the gossip kill. Never mind.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
If you would have guessed it right,
target Alec.
All right, it's 9 players. I'm gonna start setting it up. 5 townsfolk, 2 outsiders, 1 minion, 1 demon. I will set up the grid.
Oh God, this script is. Whoever this Anna character is that made this script is evil.
If you would have guessed it, Alec, and you would have been poisoned, I would have been so mad for you.
That would have been bad. I think I guessed Haley as the plague doctor though, not the.
No, you said Kane.
Did I say Kane?
You said Kane.
No, I think you said Haley. I remember hearing Haley with spectator
because I knew Haley was an outsider, but I didn't know what.
Almost everyone thought it was Haley, except at that point, I think CJ and Kane, since like they kind of came clear to each other in a trio.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water.
Feels very Big Brother-esque watching you guys play live and then immediately talking to you about it. Like, I saw you do this.
You are Julie Chin Moonves.
Yes.
Really doesn't watch. Come on.
Thank you. Love one another.
So we should not vote
Tell me about
out first.
Yeah, Perzo, rough start for you, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay being iced out. It's like I have nothing to do.
Just kidding. I lied. It's 10 players. Hee. I lied. I'm a liar.
Sorry, we were decompressing after that last game, so it went a bit late.
Yeah, being outed evil is a difficult role to play. Sometimes you're not fully outed, though. I mean, Jen worked his way back from a position where a lot of people thought he was evil. A lot of people thought he was evil till the end, but was still able to push to a win when, from the spectator view, it looked like it was absolutely cooked much, much earlier than that. So sometimes you can convince people to flip it back, or sometimes you can use your evilness to stir some shit up, like you did with your vote.
It's the only thing I felt I could do at that point. It's like
Sometimes
when
it is.
someone who says vocalist Bobby who's like outing you as evil. It's like I don't feel like arguing with Bobby right now, so I'm not gonna like contradict her every time she like says something about it.
Bobby has such great reads. I don't know how she does.
I was gonna tell you how to snow Bobby, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Ah!
I mean, I have snowed Bobby before, but that's I immediately I left the conversation and I was like rambling about like useless information that like I was like asking her to answer questions, and I was like, oh, this makes me look so evil. I was like, oh, how many demons and minions are on for this many people? You know, just stuff like that.
Cool. All right, everybody ready? Lovely. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Lol.
Oh no, I'm sick. And I was like, should I play? No, I should sleep. I was like, no, I'll play a little
Listen,
game.
you have people defending you. It's great. You lit the Lord of Typhon. It's fine. Well, your beloved evil team, which you can probably guess where they are seated. Your evil team is David, the Ring Godfather, and Chase.
Ooh, incredible. Okay, great. I will be so sad if they turn that Ringo into black and white again.
All right. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot. They don't know their minions. I just pulled them all in the chat and be like, surprise! Y'all are minions together. I'm totally
Oh
doing
my
that. Actually, that's
God,
great.
I wish I could be a fly on the wall.
All right. Thank you.
Wait, do I get buffs?
Oh, you get bluffs. Of course you do.
Oh my
I'm so
God,
sorry.
wait.
You get bluffs. Gambler, amnesiac, soldier.
Oh my God, wait.
Listen, come up with a nice amni ability. Have fun.
Oh no, goodbye.
All right. Wait a second.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hold on. Hello. I'll tell you all your roles soon, but you've all been recruited to the Lord of Typhon's team.
Oh, I love that for me.
You're all minions. Your demon is Christine.
Love it.
I will come to all of you and tell you your roles individually.
Christine's the butler.
Yes, she is the butler.
The butler demon.
All right, all of you get out. All right, who goes first? I don't tell them because I need to go to Bryce. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
Okay, I've never played this before, so I'm just want to confirm. So, at any time of the night, I'm just like, we're gonna play with a Godfather, and I'm just like, let's do it.
You'll choose like the number of. So like if you want to choose minions, you'll choose 2 minions. If you want to choose a demon, you just change the demon type itself.
Got it. Okay, I'll hold off then.
All right, sounds good.
Great. Bye.
Why make Godfather no outsiders? Purely because Ring Godfather. There is it's not helpful in any way, shape, or form. I just want to name him the Ring Godfather as the Godfather. That's it. All right. Hello.
Hello.
I forgot what your token said, but you're now the poisoner, so poison someone.
Ooh. Perzo.
Perzo it is. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
I've honored your name. You are the Godfather.
All right, perfect.
You
Hopefully
learned that there are 0 outsiders in play.
Oh, great. Lovely.
You have free bluffs
Thanks.
if you want them. If you want an extra, you go crazy. You have fun.
All right, great. Thanks.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
You're the organ grinder.
Yes.
Have
Awesome.
fun.
Thank you.
Who the fuck do I show here? Go to Alec. Hello.
Hi, Dwight.
I'm gonna point you towards Alec.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. And then who do I want to send Perso to? Because this could be interesting. I'm gonna send him to an evil. I'm gonna send him to Chase. Why not? Where the fuck is the High Priestess thing? Did the High Priestess token? Am I blind? Why? Okay. N1H. I thought there was one. What? Oh, okay. Well, the one we have at work, someone made a custom one that's for High Priest. That's pretty much what it is. You have the effort. Okay, fair. Hello.
Hello.
I will point you towards Chase.
Ooh, Chase. This will be interesting after last game.
Have fun.
I'm back. Hello. Oh, just
Those aren't the bluffs I got.
Good morning, everybody. I have tripped down the stairs and fallen, and I think a demon pushed me down those stairs. So avenge me immediately, or else I will cry.
Lord of Typhon's kind of pushy.
So true.
Was there any particular reason?
We didn't get a chance to talk last game, so that's why. Other than it sounds
well, I have an actual reason because I'm High Priestess and I learned about you.
Interesting. The only reason I can think that is because maybe a godfather?
I am a one-time use roll.
You're a one-time use roll. Wow, that's
Yeah.
very helpful. Okay. You know what? I'll give you one right back. I'm also a one-time use roll.
Oh, okay. I'm the fisherman.
Oh, the fisherman, you're just gonna throw that to me right now. Wow.
Okay, you can, whenever you want to.
Okay, great. Bye, Steven.
Bye. I told her the truth. I don't know if she told me the truth.
We love truth telling.
Back at it again.
Back at it, yes.
All right. I'm going to assume that you are good for now.
Okay. I'll assume the same of you.
Okay. I was told that I needed to talk to you.
What to do? 3 for 3s or
I would love to do. I'll do a 2 or a 3, whichever one you're happiest with.
let's just start with 3s.
Okay. I'm either the gossip, the seamstress, or the gambler.
Gossip, seamstress, gambler. I'm either the high priestess, the exorcist, or the gossip.
Ooh, awesome.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
Dwight, why are you following me around?
I'm hopping
It's the
between.
amnesiac ability that you got this round. Dwight follows you.
Dwight, is my amnesiac ability that you follow me around?
You can never escape me.
Does that mean bingo?
You will never escape me. That is all.
Well, that's your secret phrase.
Oh, this is the
It's an escape room. You got to get out.
It's the riddle. But anyways, Chase, the person I came here to talk to. What do you got going on?
I am the soldier. What are you?
Likely story. I'm either the gossip or the gambler. Do you want me to gamble you as the soldier? Is that how much like
you told me 2 roles and I told you 1.
Yes, but you're also the soldier, and so you can kind of just do that.
I mean, I guess that's true, but there is a poisoner on the script. But I usually, when I'm the soldier, I'll tell people I'm the soldier because if they poison me, other information's not poisoned. So why not?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it makes sense for you to just be like, I'm this thing.
That is true.
But I mean, are you so sure that you're the soldier that you would like?
Yeah, I am the soldier.
Okay. Would you like to be gambled?
Yes. Is that what you actually are, or are you the gossip?
Are
you just gonna gossip? Is this how you're gonna gamble me? As you're gonna say Chase is the soldier, and if somebody dies, that's how you're gonna gamble me?
Maybe.
Okay. Sounds good. Bye.
Oh look, now it's us again, and Dwight. You're right, Dwight.
He literally followed you. He clicked on you and said follow.
Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Dwight.
Hi.
Dwight's fucking with me. Okay. Ignoring that man. Nick, how are you?
I'm have we played together? I don't think we have. It's very nice to meet you if we haven't.
If
we
you
have, I'm very sorry if I forgot.
I've definitely either played with you or watched you on a stream.
Oh.
So I don't know which I don't know which one, but either way,
I hope
hello.
it's the latter, because I would be embarrassed if I forgot. But hi, I am the fisherman.
Okay. All right. Awesome. I'm not going to hard claim back to you. I'm either the gossip or the gambler.
Okay.
Bye.
In and out of the conversation, getting that quick info.
Yeah, just a little.
Lovely.
snap.
There are 10 players alive. Takes 5 to execute, accepting any shenanigans. Starting with Alec.
I would like to gossip that the balloonist saw townsfolk today.
Heard. Perso.
I would like to gossip that there's at least one outsider in this game.
Heard. Steven.
I would like to gossip that there is at least one outsider in this game.
Heard. Bryce.
I would like to gossip that there's 2 outsiders in the game.
Heard. Christine.
I would like to gossip that I am not an outsider.
Heard. Chase.
I would like to gossip that there's no outsiders in this game.
Heard. Any other CJ.
I would like to gossip that the demon is between Alec and myself, clockwise included.
Lovely. David.
I would like to gossip that the demon is between CJ and Perzo, clockwise inclusive.
Heard. Ringo.
I would like to gossip that Nick is my ring godson.
Heard. With that, it sounds like the shenanigans are done. So, talk, noms, the regular things.
The shenanigans are gone. The shenanigans.
Kill him, now.
I just want to see if someone is organ grinder.
All right. Alec nominates Steven.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay, Alec nominates Steven. Tell me why.
Yeah. Sorry I said that so sheepishly. I thought I was breaking the rules. Wants to see if it's organ grinder. I don't think we should kill him. I think we should see if it's organ grinder.
Steven?
Yeah, that accusation is also my defense.
All right. Reminder that on organ grinder games, your hands will show before I click countdown, but then once it happens, you can just do what you want secretly. It's organ grinder game. In person, I will tell you to close your eyes. So have fun voting.
Kiss my ass. Oh god, I'm still gonna live with them.
All right, so
put
Steven's
my
organ
hand
grinder confirmed.
Perhaps.
A vote has been tallied.
I hate this.
Chase.
I'm going to hate this even more. I nominate CJ.
Okay, tell me why.
So both games that we played together today, I gave CJ a 2, and he returned the favor with a 3.
CJ, your defense.
I feel like that's just good math.
All right, I will run the vote for CJ. It takes that amount of votes put on the block. Who knows?
This organ grinder is kind of fun. It means I can put both my Banshee hands up for CJ.
Vote's been tallied.
I'm not claiming Banshee. Or am I?
CJ.
CJ nominates Christine.
Why?
I mean, come on, guys.
Your defense from that.
I will reiterate. Come on, guys. Let's note this the circle here. CJ.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't want to do that.
Oof. Good thing I got nominated already.
I'll run the vote for Christine. Starting now.
Got a whole lot of he hims around this circle, CJ.
I know I did something right when I nominated CJ.
Vote isn't tallied.
Listen, I support women.
Incredible.
Steven nominates Bryce.
There. Tell me why.
I mean, Bryce looked really excited when I nominated him, so I love to give people attention. And also, it's definitely Lord of Typhon, which means neither of my neighbors can be the demon since I'm a good townsfolk, but it doesn't mean that Bryce can't be, so there we go.
Your defense, Bryce.
I would say that I am a one-time use role that I haven't used yet, so I would suggest we don't vote me out.
I'll
Please.
run the vote for Bryce. It takes amount of votes. Okay.
Is that role the summoner?
I will not be voting on Bryce again first to die, so.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
A vote has been tallied.
I felt so bad last time.
Oh, thanks, Chase.
And also I want to summon him, so.
If it's a summoner game again, I'm suing Dwight.
By joining my stream, I'm absolved of all possible lawsuits, so you can't.
Dude, you got me on the Disney Plus.
Exactly. You joined my stream once.
I don't remember signing a terms of service for this.
It's the terms of damage.
He didn't make you sign something?
Where you may get
I'm
damage.
gonna form the union. Can I?
So like when you joined the Discord, that was your.
That's like you guys are getting
contract.
paid.
Some people do have like chat rules I have to click yes to.
Exactly. Yeah, it was in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was added retroactively.
I would like to claim unionizer and form a union against Dwight.
Steven dies.
Atheist game.
I was joining the union.
Oh, okay, you die too. Ringo.
I'll nominate Steve.
Cult leader.
Okay. Steven's been nominated today?
You nominated Steven.
He has been nominated.
I want to renominate him.
What the fuck?
I feel like Dwight might allow it though.
I almost did. Just put it back up.
Like a Union Buster Ring Godfather over there. Like, okay.
So have people like been voting on any of these?
You know, as a storyteller, I can't answer that. So ask your fellow counsel.
Well, yeah,
I think I voted on CJ, but it was a meme vote, so I don't know.
Do I look like a flower girl to you? How am I expected to remember it?
Dwight, could you tell me who everyone is?
No.
Well, I
I'm
voted
the
on
sneezy
CJ,
thing.
and I voted on. No, I just voted on CJ.
Seriously?
Well, you did
I voted
nominate
on
the only woman,
Steven.
so
What the fuck? Just kidding. I forgive you, unless you're evil.
I fear no one got voted out.
I'm okay with that.
Someone's gonna die. They're gonna be pissed.
I'm like 99% sure I'm gonna die.
Has ended with the execution of no one. Go to sleep.
Damn it!
What?
I thought for sure Christine was gonna die there, and I was gonna be like, oh my god, y'all are so evil.
I'm narcissistic.
Wow.
Would you like to use your ability?
You know what? I wasn't going to. But now I want to. Because you made it an organ grinder game.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, I'll choose the little minions.
Alright.
I choose 2 of them. Was that or 1?
You choose 2.
I choose 2. Perfect. I'm gonna choose. I feel like. Wait. So if I choose the Godfather, does that mean if there wasn't any outsiders, there would be more outsiders? If you can't tell me that is okay. Okay, great.
No, look at the world. So that's a setup. That's part of a setup. So no, it would not modify outside account. But they still does their ability.
Perfect. Okay, great. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put a Godfather in the game.
Okay.
And then, part of me really wants to put a Summoner in the game. Well, I guess there's someone could have already used it though. So I'll just put an Assassin in the game.
Godfather and Assassin. Right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, I'm gonna remove the organ grinder and add an Assassin. Organ grinder's gone. No, listen, guys. The engineer used their ability. They want organ grinder gone. Okay, guys, listen. If I don't remove poisoner, if I remove poisoner, it confirms Lord of Typhon. I don't want to confirm Lord of Typhon. It's either I'm confirming the demon type or I'm confirming engineer. I'd rather confirm one townsfolk than the demon type. So I have to remove the organ grinder here. Organ grinder, no, it does not, because it's 2. Because they're changing 2, they don't know about the poisoner. If engineer chooses 2, if I remove the one, then there's still a certain minion in play. They know it's 3 minions, so it confirms Lord of Typhon that way. If I remove the organ grinder, which is a visible minion, engineer's confirmed. It's confirmed I removed something, so yeah, I'm correct. So fuck off. I'm kidding. No, I love you guys. Cat's the best. But yeah, organ grinder's gone. As much as although y'all know I love organ grinder too, so don't think I'm doing this because I want to. I have to. Lawful evil? Excuse me. This is okay. He could be poisoned, but also keep in mind, poisoner goes after engineer. You literally cannot poison the engineer. Engineer cannot be poisoned. Like objectively, choose a player to be poisoned tonight and tomorrow day. Engineer cannot be poisoned. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, anyways. Don't chase. Hey.
Hello.
You're now the assassin.
What the hell? All right, I'm killing Christine.
Wait, no.
I'm not doing
I override that. I'll come back to you and do it your time in the night. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
All right. I'm gonna choose Steven.
Cool, thank you. Please choose 2 players.
I was wondering if you forgot about me, but I'll just assume you were yapping. I will pick Nick and Chase.
Get out.
Goodbye.
He's not wrong though. I was totally yapping. Shut up, Lex. Christine.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean,
Dwight, you're laughing. I don't like it. I don't trust
Everyone's calling me out in these. I mean, called out back to back to back. Choose a player.
Okay. That was. Oh, I feel like Bryce did a thing. I'm just gonna kill Bryce anyway. Whatever.
Bryce, it
It's
is. Thank you.
fine. Okay, bye.
Would you like to use your ability?
I don't know. They kind of just assassinated you in the lobby, but no, I'm not going to use
What
mine.
do you mean he says? Okay, what the fuck? I'm gonna kill. What the? Oh, people are dying.
Okay, fine.
What happens now? Balloonist? I'm getting jumped by everyone. Okay, I have to go from townsfolk to fucking minion. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, Balloonist is way too strong on this. Jesus Christ. I gotta ping pong back and forth, don't I? Andrew. I might do a second one this week. We'll see. Because I'm gonna be out of town in the week after for Twitch, so I need to stream enough for Twitch to be like, you're not taking time off for partnership. So I might do 2 streams because I'm maybe coming for Saturday. I'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm just gonna show Chase because fuck it, why not? Hello.
Hi.
You learned Chase.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Hey,
You should talk to Bryce.
great. I was so worried I was dead.
Thank you. That's everyone. Bam. Oh god.
Personal assistant?
I thought you were friends on Outlook.
Good morning, Bryce is dead.
Whoa.
We won't execute him first, but the demon will sure kill him first.
Yep.
Wow.
To be fair, he did say I'm a once per game ability that hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh.
But I do enjoy Clocktower. I love storytelling this. I do this a lot if I want to. I have really games I play a lot, but like none of the games I really play I think are good stream games. Like maybe like except for Slay the Spire, I play that Civ, but that's like I'm a slow game. I don't know. I might stream other stuff randomly on other days. I love being canceled. That too, you know, cancellation is in my bones. So every day I'm gonna cancel for something new. I'm cooked.
I am theoretically being protected every single night so that I can like use it on the final day or something for fun, you know.
Theoretically.
Yes.
So you know there's a monk in the game.
Civ 6 usually.
Sure. Monk's definitely on the script.
Actually, is monk even on the script? That's the real
No.
question.
But we
It's
can
not.
pretend it is.
Perfect. Sounds good. Okay. Well, I kept my promise. I told you I would tell you first.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Adios.
What else did you make?
Do it? Oh, I made a godfather and an assassin. Probably a bad decision, but I did it anyway.
Okay.
Are the innkeeper, please don't choose me because I want to figure out my information.
That's fair enough. I'll keep that in mind if I'm the innkeeper.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, he gone.
Doctor, and I just wasn't sure whether to trust him or not day one.
I don't think you want to say that they're outsiders in play necessarily, unless they know, because right, because that definitely tells them it's a Lord of Typhon game.
Does it?
Base outsider count is 0. I don't know if anything else modifies. I guess a Godfather on the script would also imply it. So you could do that.
Could, or a Godfather could.
The gossip or the gambler.
Ooh, a G or G.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Probably CJ or Alex then. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye,
Perzo trusts
Jade.
me, so I don't think I'm gonna do that to him. So okay, thank you.
Perfect. All right. Bye.
I still want him dead though.
I know, like that doesn't invalidate your info. There could still be a minion, absolutely, in those pings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's but he also might be the organ grinder, so it may not be worth going after him super hard.
It still could be worth a shot. I mean, if he's like, I have nothing else to go off of. I've heard very little information.
Yeah.
I've heard info rolls, but people won't give me info. So,
all right. Well, there's info. Okay, now you're getting it from me.
Person who claims townsfolk and then chase.
That's info.
In a way.
Okay. Okay. All right, but I just want to be known. I'm
Balloonist or Lord of Typhon.
Okay, great. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay. Thank you much.
Yep.
When I normally back into just like early on, but this time I actually am the gambler.
Cool. Well, one of Alec or Bryce is lying.
One of Alec or Bryce. No, I have I gambled Bryce.
Ooh, okay.
So I feel fairly
I was High
confident.
Priestess to talk to Bryce.
Ooh, today?
Yes.
Ooh, that's fun. Then I
not
think
yet
I
a
know
chance
what
to speak with him.
happened.
Well, I'm glad you're a good proxy.
Okay, great. Unfortunate he died, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah, when he claimed the once per game ability that hadn't used yet, I had a hunch.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Perzo. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Yeah, Christine just cold clock engineer. That's good. Ah, you're all back. Not alive. 5 to execute. Shenanigans. Go. Or not, if you don't want to. Alec.
I would like to gossip that the balloonist saw a minion today.
Heard. Bryce.
I would like to gossip that I'm 25.
Happy birthday? Question mark.
Nope.
All right, I tried. Christine.
I would like to gossip that Bryce has a blue token.
Heard. Ringo.
I would like to gossip that Bryce is still young.
I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I need context from the Discord because I saw something about this topic earlier and I didn't read the whole thing. I need to go back and read for context. CJ.
I gossip that the demon is between myself and Alec counterclockwise.
Damn it, Steven.
My fake gossip is that Bryce is a geriatric fossil, and that's why he's dead. And my real gossip is that there's no exorcist in the game.
Thank God I'm not 25, I'm only 24. Great, that means I'm young, right? David.
My gossip is that there is no assassin in the game.
Heard. Any other gossip or other shenanigans? No. Lovely. Feel free to discuss. CJ.
Seems like there's very little information going about town. Nothing, no steward info. No one's claiming amnesty. I think Bryce might have been the fisherman. So if anyone's got anything that we can go off of, that might be a little helpful.
Bryce, were you still going to share today?
Yes, I am going to share. I was waiting to see if anyone else wanted to.
Before you do, Bryce, I did the thing.
You did the thing.
Yeah.
Perfect. Great. Good to know. Good to know. I was the engineer. And I did get to use my power. So, I can let do what?
You should say it.
What?
I think you should say it.
I'm gonna say it. Luckily, I've spared everyone. The organ grinder is out of play. Everyone, we have a godfather and an assassin. So that's all I got.
Wait. Do you? Oh, you go first. Okay, had to check the night order. Makes sense.
Yeah, I go first. So I went and then I died.
I have an interesting question. for the Dwight.
Okay.
Dwight. If it was a Lord of Typhon game, therefore adding another minion, would the engineer know this and would change 3 minions, or how would that
No,
work?
so engineer goes off of base count, and then like if in a Typhon game, if both of those minions are in play, then obviously nothing happens. If there's a change, and I get to choose of the ones remaining who changes.
Okay.
So if assuming Bryce is telling the truth, if we see that it's an organ grinder today, that hard confirms the Lord of Typhon?
No.
Bryce could have been...
I'm saying if Bryce was telling the truth.
And
if Bryce hard confirm.
I guess he could be poisoned.
Yeah, there could be.
Yeah, or it could be any other demon. We
I'm
just
confused
know
why
that
you
he's
think it's
changed
Lord
the
of
minion.
Typhon.
I don't think it is that. I'm just asking if that is mechanically how it would work.
It wouldn't confirm that.
Nick.
Can I nominate?
Go for it.
I will nominate somebody random, like Chris. No, I don't want to do CJ.
Nick nominates CJ. Tell me why.
Because I like Christine, and so we can see if there's an organ grinder. Whoa.
CJ, your defense.
I like Christine too.
All right, I'll run the vote for CJ. It takes 5 votes with CJ on the block. Keep your eyes open. Run your vote starting now.
Hooray!
Way to go, Bryce.
Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce is just confirmed then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he died
everyone's
first
gonna
anyway,
want
so it doesn't matter. But he could be like a self-killing assassin or something.
Yeah, or he was the organ grinder and asked to be killed.
That would be funny.
I don't see that play out of you, Bryce. I just
Oh, thank you.
Like for anyone, really.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very helpful. Oh, okay. This is interesting.
Chase.
Chase nominates Nick.
Chase nominates Nick. Tell me why.
I haven't spoken to Nick yet, but he nominated CJ, which is who I wanted dead, but we couldn't get CJ today, so.
Nick, your friend.
Don't kill me. I don't think people will kill me because I think people want me to stay alive because they're all nice and happy people.
All right, I'll run the vote for Nick. It takes 5 to put Nick on the block. Running it, starting now. One's not enough. Steven.
Steven nominates David?
Tell me why.
I don't know. I nominated Bryce last time. I'll move down the line. I haven't talked to David yet. I don't really want to vote on anyone who has at least given me information. That's not David's fault. I haven't talked to him yet. But there's some people that have been willing to give me info. Some people have been a little more cagey, and some people I haven't talked to. I'd love to talk to those people or vote them out. I don't know. Here's a nom.
David, your defense.
Oh, let me unmute. You should prioritize cagey people over me. I'm not cagey. I told you nothing. That's the opposite. As vacuously, I told you everything. No, I would like to stick around. I've told one person my real role. Called a couple other people not my real role. Yeah, prefer if you don't vote me here.
Lies and blood on the Clocktower?
Yeah.
I'll run the vote for David. It takes 5. You decide lying is punishable by death.
I gossiped that the assassin was not in play right before being told that the assassin was made.
One's not enough.
Did you see my hand go up and it
Christine
kill it?
Can I nominate Steven?
You can nominate Steven.
Our first chat scared me, and now I'm scared.
Steven, your defense.
I told you the truth, and you would have... Actually, I told the truth to actually most people, but this goes to show, even when you're honest, you're scary. I don't think I'm a good kill.
I will Jesus, I will run. Why did my voice disappear for like half a second? Oh my god, am I getting cursed? I'm gonna run the move for Steven. 5 votes put on the block, starting now. Three's less than 5.
Is this the never kill circle? We're
Well,
all taunting.
I'm trying.
We're all friends here. No one needs to die. Except for
Except
Bryce.
for
already
me.
dead. Yeah, Bryce already dead. Now we're all friends. Anyways, good night.
Good night.
I always
Hard vortex check.
Okay, I would have never imagined that's how it's run. That is crazy. Wait, Botsy, engineer, Lord of... Because I guess that makes sense. But I would just think that it goes off base count because you don't know the minion count. But I guess, yeah, if TPI, I'm going to trust TPI over my fucking intuition. Yeah, I mean, there's probably nothing about this. So wait, how does... If I can ask then, how does engineer work with little monster? That's a similar thing, right? There's an extra minion in little monster. Like if they choose to do minions, if they choose to change minions in little monster, they also choose a +1. Like I would just follow that rule. As was an element of stating before. Oh, great. Okay, that makes it lovely. Cool. I didn't know that about little monster engineer. Okay, that's great. Well, Bryce doesn't need to know that. Guess what, guys? I'm taking down the VOD. You'll never see this. But no, I'll tell him at the end of the game that I fucked up. Even so, he was not picking Organ Grinder again, so I think in the end, the worst thing that would have happened is... Actually, no. This would have been exactly what happened, because he picks Godfather and Assassin. He either picks Organ Grinder, which he's never going to pick. He never picks Summoner, so he picks Poisoner again. So honestly, it was going to end like this anyways. So, nothing changed. Literally nothing changed, unless he wanted to make a Summoner, which I would probably stop him. Anyways.
Oh, like that Bryce is good. And start there.
It's not true. I mean, if it's Lord of Typhon, I mean, from my point of view,
Hello.
Hello.
Poison someone.
I'm thinking CJ.
CJ. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
What do I do here? I could go back to back here. I can go Assassin Godfather. I'll figure it out. Who's 3? Hello.
Hi.
Please choose 2 players for me.
Nick and Chase.
Nick and Chase it is. Thank you.
See you.
Nick is safe. Chase is safe. And Nick is drunk. Lauren. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a player for me.
I'm gonna choose Steven, please.
Steven it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lol. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like the use of your ability?
You know, I didn't think I was going to, but then they were talking in town and they kind of convinced me to do it.
Okay.
So I think we might get 3 kills tonight, and they're building like a Poe charge world for some reason. I'm gonna kill CJ.
CJ it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so that's not a problem anymore. Yeah, hell of a Lord of Typhon world's being built right now. I don't know where the third kill's coming from, but whatever. Yeah, I wonder where my evil team is. Um. Okay, the thing is, if Nick asked for fisherman info today, I can't confirm it's Lord of Typhon because they literally just kill Ringo and Christine. Honestly, they should kill Ringo, or they should kill John at this point because John has no ability, and it breaks up the Typhon world. John needs to die at night. Alas, I need to actually think of. Okay, first of all, who does Perso go to? Who's Perso go to? And second of all, what advice do I give Nick? Because I need to think of that now. If I say 3 steps, they just win GG's. That's 2 targets. Okay, Perso goes to who you should talk to the most. Hey, he has no reason to talk to Nick, as of now, in my opinion. I think, honestly, go to CJ. CJ, it'll tell him to go between those. Hands up you and the fish using family. Interesting. Don't let out. I think I would just go, don't let Alex execute. That's pretty simple enough. So just tell him, yeah, don't let. Yeah, it's either gonna be just don't let Alex execute. Alex executed, or make sure the good team votes together, something like that. Because good team, it's 6-4 on votes. Because they're all dying, so evil can lift pretty easily now. I think it's gonna go simple, like don't execute Alec, honestly. Anyways, I'm gonna send. Hey.
Hey, give me the juicy info.
I think CJ has the juicy info.
Ooh, fun.
Thank you. Good morning. CJ's dead. Steven's dead.
How sad.
I don't like it.
Me either.
I also don't like it.
I also don't like it.
Don't like that. Dwight, you like it. Let's be honest.
Leave me out of this, okay?
I'm the High Priestess or the Amnesiac.
Okay, but what are you?
I'm the High Priestess.
Okay. Will you tell me your pinks?
No, because I still don't fully trust you, because I think one of you was a gossip kill, so you could technically be bad person who's killed by a gossip.
It's me, the
Or
dead
assassin
minion.
kills.
It's me, the dead assassin.
If
who
you
has
give
been
me your
gossip-
role, I will give you my pings.
I'm the innkeeper.
Okay, you're the innkeeper?
Yes.
Okay, well, I got Chase Night 1, Bryce Night 2, CJ Night 3.
I could believe that.
Yes.
Chase Night 1 is interesting, but he
Yes,
could.
I guess I don't know if I want to reveal. I learned information from that.
What if you're just gonna kill me instead?
Nick, I would never. I also can't.
I know you
I would
wouldn't do that.
never.
I know you wouldn't do that.
You might kill me though, but I don't think so.
I don't even. You haven't. What are you?
Oh, I'm the gambler.
Oh.
Nick or David?
Nope. Not Nick or David.
Interesting.
I will
wonder
say
if
that
they
my
roll swap like the last game.
They could have. My Grim is pretty blue right now, so I am having to like look at who could be lying to me. So I'm not really sure yet, but
Who do you think that is? I'm a little sus of Nick. I'm a little sus of David. I'm a little sus of one of Christine and John. I don't know which one yet.
I'm a little more sus on John, I think, and David personally. That's kind of where I'm at in this moment.
You don't have any sus on Nick?
Not. Who nominates the person who told me that they were an outsider?
Yeah.
So yeah, I never inkept you, which I guess is good. If you're the gambler, I never made you drunk, and I never could have saved you.
Yeah.
So your gambles. All right, is there anyone you're confirming?
It's not very helpful because he's dead, but CJ.
Okay, you confirmed him as.
I confirmed him as the balloonist. Actually, I'm gonna. If I'm in a double claim, then this is probably not worth it. You're dead, so this is definitely. I've been telling people that I'm either the gossip or gambler, and then hard claiming gambler because I'm trying to die. I'm the banshee, and trying to die is really not working. But if I end up in a double claim, then I'm definitely not going to die at night. But you're dead, so you're probably safe to.
Because my information that I got the night before is not lining up.
What have you gotten? And what are you?
I'm the balloonist.
Oh, okay.
And the first night I learned someone who claimed that they were townsfolk, but I don't want to say who.
Okay.
Not yet. And then the second day I learned Chase.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry, David. I didn't mean to do that.
You're good.
All right, 7 alive, 4 to execute. Shenanigans. Okay.
I'd like to gossip. No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like no one wishes to shenanigan in my town. All right, go forth. Talk, nominate, discuss, do what you will. CJ.
Okay. So I'm just going to come out with some of my info. I was the balloonist. I was told one person who claimed to me that they were townsfolk. I will not say what role, who they are, what their role was. The second night, I was told Chase. So either I was poisoned or Chase lied to me, which I'm leaning that Chase lied to me. And that he may be an outsider. Either way, I kind of want to kill Chase.
Chase, how do you feel about that?
I don't think we should kill Chase.
Yeah, I agree.
So what if he's the barber and people get swapped around? Who cares?
I mean,
So CJ, the world that you're building, I'm not saying any of this is accurate, the outsider or godfather. Both of those worlds, I am not the demon, and I don't think we should kill me.
Alec?
You could be the demon.
Does anyone have a sneaking suspicion as to why there were 2 deaths?
I would
Well,
assume.
if Bryce is telling the truth, it's assassin or gossip and a
Assassin.
demon.
No one did gossip. Does anyone just feel like they're gossip? They don't want to gossip anymore, even though they're the gossip.
I don't think we have a gossip.
Okay, so yeah, I guess assassin killed. That makes sense.
Christine?
Are we in nomination phase yet?
If you wish to nominate, go for it.
Can I nominate Alec, please?
Tell me why.
I've been told that he's claiming my role. I haven't had a chance to specify with him, but I am concerned.
Alec, you're a defiance.
I told Ring Godfather a role that I am not because I don't trust him, and I imagine he's the one who told you that because you're neighbors, and it's easy to talk to your neighbors in this game. I'm not your role. I know what role you are. It's not me. That's not what I am. I'm something else.
All right, I will run the vote for Alec. It takes 4 to put him on the block. Starting now.
I have 3 dead players who should be vouching for me here. Unfortunate.
4 is just enough.
I mean, based on what me, it's not a good kill. If I believe you, which I kind of do.
Chase,
I'm
hands
also
up.
inclined.
Yeah.
to believe it.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Ring Godfather.
I don't want the best viewers or cheap viewers, god damn it. Anyways, you're saying?
Best
viewers?
It's Twitch bots. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna nominate Ring Godfather.
Okay. Tell me why.
Leviosa. I don't know, John or whoever this person is. This person that I nominated gave me some claims, and I'm hearing different things. So I don't know what the truth is.
Ring Godfather, your defense.
Nominate me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
I will run the vote for the Ring Godfather. It takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute. Starting now.
You get a vote for not getting the quote right on the first try.
That's fair.
2 is not enough.
Nick, had you had your hand up before then, I would have voted.
Honestly,
Alec
sorry, you go.
Alec nominates Chase.
Oh, why?
In a world of very, very little information, we have just a smidge of information pointing to Chase. So I would be remiss if we didn't at least have this nomination today.
Chase, your defense.
I don't think this is a good kill today, especially knowing a couple of roles that are out there.
All right, I'll run the vote for
Okay,
Chase.
tie it with me, please, then.
4 to tie. 5 to execute.
I have information telling me Chase is good.
4 to 5 to execute. Running the vote for Chase.
Who said that?
Christina and David, will you tie this?
Perzo said that.
I think we should tie this probably.
I don't.
Chase, tie, please. Fuck.
3 is not enough.
I don't know what you are, Alec. I don't know how to tie it.
I know
who you are.
But all the dead players. I got Bryce vouching for me. Bryce.
I do, but I don't want to use my vote yet.
I know.
No, I'm
not saying
I'm
vote for
sorry.
me. I'm saying vouch for them.
Right.
Nick,
Verbally tell them to get me off the block.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate David.
Nick nominates David. Tell me why.
Because there's a double claim going on, and I trust the dead players, so if they trust Alec, then I trust Alec.
David, your defense.
I hadn't heard that there was a double claim. I don't know if CJ can or validate. CJ and Nick, I told you the hard claim. You've heard that from somebody else hard claimed?
Just pertinent here, the only people who know what I actually am are Bryce, Steven, and CJ. So if that changes the fact that there's a double claim, then it doesn't change it? Oh, let's vote this.
All right, I'll run the vote for David. It takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute. Running the vote. Starting now.
Christine, will you?
3 is not enough.
I don't love what's about to happen.
I don't love this either. Perzo, you haven't nominated yet, have you?
I haven't. The only person at this point, though, is I guess I can nominate Nick. I just don't know anything about him, though.
I was gonna ask if you'd be willing to nominate either. Christine hasn't been nominated. Did Ringo get nominated?
No, I have not been nominated.
Ringo has been, I think.
Yeah, Perzo, I would be very grateful if you nominated.
I think it's just me or Nick that are left.
Alec, if you are what I think you are, Based off context clues, I think I can narrow it down to you lied to me. I think this
nominate
is
Nick.
better happen now than.
Tell me why.
I guess Alec is reading good to me, and that's why I'm putting it on Nick. I don't really know anything about Nick though.
Nick, your defense.
No, we need to chat. We haven't chatted yet. I'm so excited to chat with you so that I can prove my goodness. We can tie it. That sounds fun to me.
That is, for the record, why my hand's up.
I will run the vote for Nick. It takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute. Starting now. Four is a tie.
Thank you.
Have we executed anyone?
No.
No.
Okay,
No.
great.
I wish I didn't nom so quickly.
My sus is on John.
Yeah, same.
He is quiet. I don't know if that's because dog or what.
Yeah, for the third day, no one's executed. Go to sleep.
Oh, chat.
This is fine.
It's like a Zomble game or something.
The hardest Warthog's check.
We haven't executed anyone?
Nope.
No.
Nope. No one.
Yeesh. Sorry, Dwight.
That's why I think it's wild that we were trying to tie.
Yeah.
I think that's insane.
Well, poison.
Okay, do I go Nick, assuming he really is a fisherman and should talk to you, or do I go Alec because I don't really know what he is and he's being cagiest? I'm gonna go Nick.
Nick it is. Thank you. Hello, hello.
Ugh, God, why can't we just kill someone?
Don't you love Lord of Typhon? And then they're just only letting you kill.
Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, I'd love to direct the kills here, but I also know that there's a banshee on script. I don't know if Alec is the exorcist here. God. I'll just go with Alec. Why not?
Alec it is. Thank you.
Everyone I've been pushing on, I've been killing at night. This is great for me.
So you're doing Alec?
Sure. Can't wait for you to shriek for a banshee. Bye, Dwight.
Goodbye. Well, sorry, Christine.
On the left, sort of, not bottom left from
The banshee
Oh, hi.
awoken. That's all.
Oh, that's exciting.
Never mind, everything was worth it. It was all worth it. It was all sexy.
Oh, that's exciting.
It's okay. We don't need to execute if it means the banshee can actually.
So true.
Also, Dwight, thank you for the noise. That was terrible.
Terrifying.
I'm so glad I had headphones in.
I was like I should shriek, but also I have neighbors, so I'm just gonna muffle it a little bit with my hands. You know how it be.
That was the scariest moment of my life. I want you
It would have been less scary if you actually screamed. That was more frightening than anything else.
I hope you all have heart rate monitors and they all spike just them.
Oh my god, not the heart monitor.
I honestly was very concerned. Hello.
Hold on.
Oh.
1 sec. I have to respond to something in chat.
I figured, but I see your chat takes precedence over me.
Excuse me. I'm pointing you to Alec.
Okay,
Have fun.
thanks. I don't know why I'm not dead yet. I've literally told half the scrim my role.
Yeah, so I was hoping they would whisper in the night about the poison killing. It's fine.
On the line, so neat and so clean.
Alec dead.
Yeah, so I was the Banshee. All of the dead players knew that, and that was why it was very imperative that we live. I think we really have to start looking at a Lord of Typhon world with Christine or Ringo as the Lord of Typhon, and that line being the rest of the minions.
Bryce.
Oh, you gambled Perso. Interesting. Okay.
Yes.
I haven't talked to Perso yet, so I don't know anything. But do you need somebody to gamble tonight?
I don't know what's going on around me. I have a claim from Chase, and I was torn between him and you last night. But I went with you. I'm afraid that if I go with Chase, I'm just gonna die.
For the record, Chase isn't the person that was double claiming.
Oh, what are they double claiming Sweetheart?
No.
Oh, that's what I have.
Oh. Okay, well then he probably just lied to me.
Because I asked what he should be gambled as. So I don't know if maybe that's why he told me the truth, or maybe he
And I
also
mean, he
lied
said
to
he
me.
doesn't trust me, so I guess it wouldn't make sense for him to tell me. He told me soldier, for what it's worth.
I could see that.
Dwight. Hi, Dwight. If I was Pucka killed, would I still proc?
You would die poisoned, so no.
Okay, that is wonderful news. Thank you.
Thank you. You'll play this once again. I feel like I need to just get them off of Typhon because they will literally just kill Ringo Christine. I think I have to be aggressive. If Nick actually have to be aggressive and just say like something about it not being Lord Typhon, because I can't that like I don't think if I tell them Assassin killed themselves, they will care. They will not give a singular fuck. They'll be like, we're still killing Ringo and Christine because the Banshee gives them all the time in the world now. I think I have to be like very aggressive and misleading Nick.
Now it's us again.
Neat over here, but
CJ could be evil in that case, killing
but
him.
that's kind of what I mean. That's the only world I could see it being.
In that case, I'd love to kill John, just
which
because
means John or Chase. Yeah.
I have a claim from Chase, I don't from John. So maybe I'll try and talk to John now, since I talked to you.
Yeah.
He's the only other person I haven't talked to, so I'm going to try and catch him.
Sounds good.
See. Yet, and I'd love to hear any info. I'll tell you, as the Raven Keeper, I protected the same two people, and they're both still alive, although I don't think they were ever attempted to be killed. As I build more and more worlds, I think it's 100% chance it's not a Pucka, which leaves us with Poe and Banshee. We've had pretty consistent kills.
You mean Poe and Lord of Typhon?
Poe and Lord of Typhon. In a Lord of Typhon world, you terrify me. So I would love for you to convince me that you're not bad.
I am the Plague Doctor.
Okay, I think you're probably bad.
One Mr. David.
I told Perzo first day, then I told Steven, and then Bryce knew as well.
Oh, go back. 6 alive, 3 to execute. Any shenanigans? All right, Christine.
I will just let everyone know that I'm the gambler. I've shared the people I've gambled. 2 of them are still alive, so I won't be voting on them.
Steven and Alec.
Yeah, I just to say it, say the obvious in case people haven't really came to it. I can't see a world where it's Pucka because of Alec dying and having his ability. We've had very consistent kills throughout the game, which scares me. A Poe could not have charged. Like that's absolutely possible that a Poe could not have charged, and maybe tonight we have. But if it's Lord of Typhon, that really scares me. Not just because there's a row of 4 people alive, but because we haven't executed anyone. So that would mean we have 6 people alive and 4 are evil. So I'm willing to dead vote today because I can't let go of that world where we have 4 alive evil players and we need to get someone out. So we have to execute today. And I'm willing.
Alec, then CJ.
Alec is gonna nominate Christine.
Alec has nominated Christine. Tell me why.
So I think there's Christine. I think your information that you told me is valuable, but it really only becomes valuable when you're dead. Just because right now you're a pretty juicy demon candidate, and I would like to resolve that here today. Like in the middle of the 4, in the event that it's a Lord of Typhon world, we know it's either Lord of Typhon or Poe. And I think even in a Poe world, it might be you, because if it's like, yes, just your information really only becomes helpful if you die. So I'm sorry.
Christine, your defense.
My information ability is more helpful alive because I can nominate and vote. If I'm dead, I can do none of those things. And we have 3 players that are evil. If we kill me, a good player, we kill another good player at night. We have 1 good, alive, living player. So killing me to take that out because my information is only good when I'm dead, I disagree.
All right, I will run the vote for Christine. It takes 3 to put her on the block. Starting now. Three is just enough. Christine's on the block.
Just realizing how clutch having the Woken Banshee is in a scenario. So great job, Alec.
Perko.
I'll nominate John.
Perko nominate John. Tell me why.
I don't know what his actual role is. The role he claimed to me seemed very BS, and I, just don't trust him.
Your defense.
I'm the Plague Doctor, so if you kill me here, Dwight will get to be a minion. Also, I tied the vote on Alec. I don't know why I would risk doing that if I was evil.
Right. I will run the vote for John. It takes 3 to tie. 4 to execute.
Sorry.
Go for it. No, pardon, it's on you. Go for it.
I was going to say, if John is executed here, the likelihood that Dwight becomes the organ grinder again puts us at a major disadvantage.
I like it. Let's do it. At least it confirms John.
I will run the vote for John. 3 to tie, 4 to execute. Starting now.
And if we confirm John.
In my world, it has to be Chase, John, and David.
I don't.
I don't want it to tie.
4 is greater than 3. John's on the block. CJ.
So the world that I'm currently building is that we do have a Poe that charged on night 1, and that we already had an assassin in the game that may have killed Bryce, and then there may have been a sunk kill on the night that there were 2 deaths, and that may not have been the assassin. So the Poe may have already done one of those kills in that regard.
I'll also tell everyone I am the innkeeper, so there could have been innkeeper protection at some point, although I don't know.
The night that you died, who were the 2 people that you selected?
I don't know if I'll say that, but they're both still alive.
Okay.
I picked the same two people both times, and they're both still alive.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The one of them is pissing me off.
Chase and Ringo or John.
I want to nominate Nick.
Tell me why.
I don't believe his claim. Usually, whenever he claims something, it's a lie, and it seems like he's truthfully claiming this, which means he's not actually telling the truth.
Nick, your defense.
Yeah, I am, and I've used it. So, if you want to kill me, that's probably still a bad idea. Because there are better demon candidates, I think, at least right now.
All right, I will run the rope for Nick. It takes 4 to tie, 5 to execute Nick instead. Running it, starting now. Two is not enough.
Also, if I'm wrong and it's not a Poe and it's a Lord of Typhon world, like, I mean,
Yeah, it could be a puck. I just know it's not a puck. So
no, I know it's not a Pucka. For me, it's either Poe or Lord of Typhon.
yeah, the charge scares me.
Okay.
But
in the world that the Banshee gets assassin killed, does the Banshee still go off?
Banshee ability triggers to the demon only.
If the demon kills you,
yeah. Ringo, John.
Nominate Perzo.
John nominates Perzo. Tell me why.
I do not believe Perzo's claim that he told me.
Perzo, your defense.
I feel like I've been pretty consistent with my role and how I've been treating it. I've actually told a lot of people on the Grim about my role, and I'm surprised I'm not dead by now, but we shall see.
All right, I'll run the vote for Perzo. Then your last partner. It takes 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute. Running it, starting now.
I'm not voting on Perzo.
One's not enough.
I do see a world in which David might be a decent kill if we're really not feeling John.
No, I like John.
Because you lied to me, John. And I didn't lie to you.
Alec. Oh, Alex always David.
Alex always David. Tell me why.
In the world where John is telling the truth, which I do not believe. Wait, am I doing my math right here? Dies, and then, oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I did my math a little bit wrong. In the world where John is telling the truth, and we have an unspent Godfather, we're waking up in Final 3 tomorrow. But I don't think John is telling the truth, for the record. But I want to get this actually don't vote this. It's worth it to clear the demon candidate. Actually, this is a bad nomination.
David, your defense.
Yeah, I don't like.
Exactly. Thank you, Alec.
I will run the vote for anything else pertinent.
I'll just say if it's Lord of Typhon, David's cleared as demon. Bryce can't be evil, in my mind.
I will run the vote for David. It takes 4 votes to tie, 5 to execute. Starting now.
I feel like we have to vote on this, Alec. It's most likely going to get tied.
What? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Well, that would just tie.
Oh
no! And
why are we sabotaging the game? Why are we sabotaging the game? Why are we throwing it?
Okay. Okay.
What's up?
Give me my thing.
Wait, what?
Give me my
your
advice.
All right. Your advice is stop tunneling on Typhon worlds.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
I think it's Lord of Typhon.
Nick.
Oh, funny you say that. I just got some juicy information that said stop tunneling on Typhon worlds.
Oh my
So-
god.
What the fuck?
You're not
Okay.
tunneling, Dwight. Just saying.
I don't think it's Typhon World.
We are considering-
I think the Poe world is very likely, but if it's a Poe, I would lean Christine.
So I'm the demon in a Typhon and a Poe world, CJ.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I've gambled Nick and Perzo.
Christine, can I ask you, or who was that? Who was that nomination on David? Never mind.
What was that?
Sorry, I was thinking, I was misremembering what had just happened.
Oh, yeah, I'm never. Yeah, I two of my gambles are still alive. I'm not gambling anyone else alive in this circle because I will die.
Are there any nominations like left?
I think you can nominate Chase.
I've nominated twice already.
I don't think it's a good idea for whoever's nominating. I don't think Chase.
I just don't want that to tie.
You don't think we should go for Chase?
No.
I will end the day in 30 seconds.
I don't know.
Have a long
We
day.
should probably kill since we've not killed a single person via
let's
execution.
let's keep to the bit. Commit to the bit.
Have I nominated?
And then what? We have 3 evils alive at final 5.
Nick your hands up.
Yeah, I'll nominate Chase just to see if we want to do it.
Tell me why.
Because I don't fully trust Chase, and he certainly doesn't trust me. And the claim that I've heard of Chase, I don't think really affects us much. Well, I don't know. Maybe it would. I don't know. We'll see.
Chase, you're
I don't know what your claim you're talking about, but this could be terrible if there's only one other good live besides me.
I will run the vote.
Is that possible?
Are we gonna? Okay.
And impertinent for run the vote.
All right.
4 to tie, 5 to execute Chase. Running the vote for Chase starting now.
I think we've probably already lost. We're ticking down days.
Yeah.
Well,
or maybe not. Let's see. Maybe Chase
Nick is evil.
I mean, we do have the Banshee, so that helps.
Yeah, for sure.
And we still have our dead votes.
With that, Chase has an executor and does die. The game continues. Go sleep.
Okay, so do we think the Poe charges tonight?
Possibly.
If there's a Poe.
I think if it's Poe, David is a great candidate for a Poe.
What would you like to do?
I'm really glad Nick went then. Okay, I think it's just Perzo.
Perzo?
Yep.
All right. Thank you. I don't think he knows he can poison the Banshee. Which I will say, the only saving grace in not poisoning the Banshee here is if he does that, it reveals Poisoner. With Bryce's confirmed engineer change, it reveals Lord of Typhon, because that's a third minion. So poisoning the Banshee immediately reveals Lord of Typhon, Christine, or it narrows it down immediately. So, okay, wait. 5 alive currently, right? They poison the Banshee. Christine kills someone else. 4. They know it's Lord of Typhon, but they know it's Lord of Typhon, but they only get 1 execution. So poisoning Alex there could have been a play. If they think John's more likely to get executed over Christine. Yeah, I think they probably go for John. So yeah, maybe poisoning Alec was the play there. But yeah, they're still ambiguous on the type of game it is right now. but poisoning Alec confirmed Lord Typhon because of Bryce. But yeah, it's a good thing Nick used the ability then. Now let's see what they do. I'm curious to see who Christine kills here. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
We're just waiting for it to end at this point. I thought about saying to David, like, Alex is either the exorcist or the banshee. Maybe we should just poison kill him, and then we didn't. I didn't even say anything. I'm like, whatever. Have fun. It's fine. I love killing banshees. Let's kill Nick.
Nick?
Yeah.
All right. What are you playing, by the way?
Gambler.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Okay, goodbye.
Thank you. Yeah, I absolutely show Christine here to Perso. I think in every gamblers stop gambling, but I think in this one I have to show Christine's the last quote unquote other good alive. So I think I show Christine. They don't know of a poisoner. They would have no idea of a poisoner at this point in the game because of the High Priest is a dead Barbie campaign world. I think it's more helpful to the good team if I show Christine, or to the evil team if I show Christine, because like they have no shot of knowing currently that it is a poisoner game. Like they have nothing to even think about that because of the engineer. And I think they could accidentally go into barber swap. It goes to Christine instead of John. So yeah, I think it's just safer to show Christine here. Simple enough. Christine says he could think that even if it's sober, that is true. That is also true, but I'm just assuming probably the best case scenario. Chase would catch it. Chase would catch what? So you're saying if I showed Chase, they would catch on quick enough. If I showed Chase, they'd be like, okay, barber swap. Okay, so how would I explain the one death and not two? Because then that becomes like, why didn't the Godfather kill? I don't think I can do that. I think because of the Godfather being confirmed in the game by Bryce, and they only have had their only execution so far. Their only execution so far was Chase. So that means the Godfather is probably still alive. Because the Godfather did not kill himself at night. So I don't think there's a world in which I can sell Chase as the executed barber. So I think I have to show Christine. I'm gonna show Christine. Fuck it. If Perso catches on, so be it. Hello there. I'm going to point you to Christine.
Okay. I don't know what that means whatsoever.
Thank you. I did last second think about Nick because of the fisherman advice. But even the only reason I didn't do that is because they said in a Poe world, it's also probably Christine. Flip table immediately. So yeah, I'm just gonna fuck it, we ball.
Hand down. So it had to be you, John, Christine, and Nick.
Nick dead.
What's not right?
What the fuck?
Okay, hang on. This is so okay. I need to talk to this person.
Okay. Well, hi
I don't know
friends.
what's going on.
How's it going?
CJ had the theory I could have been targeted by a Poe the night we had 2 deaths and not 3. If it was a charge the night before, which is interesting. Otherwise, I had wondered about the Lord of Typhon from like Christine to CJ region. That would assume CJ was evil.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I was never going after you or Nick.
Yeah.
In my mind, it has to be Chase, John / Ringo, and David.
I mean, at this point, since the lift was so hard on David with Chase and John and Nick voting for him, I feel like we have to go for John.
Based off of voting, just it seemed like you and Chase were trying a lot to get it off of you. I don't know if that was just me tunneling.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to die because I'm plague doctor.
Because
right now, I've heard of a lot of stuff on Perzo, and not as much on Christine or David. How do you feel?
Yeah, I have not trusted Perzo all game. I'm not sure what to make of David or Christine, to be honest. I think it's possible they're both. I think two people are probably still evil at this point, at least. But
so you think Chase was bad?
Yeah. Well, that was another thing too, because like I mean, Nick hard claimed.
Oh no, you disappeared. Dwight, as soon as did you kill him?
You can prove nothing in a court of law.
You have 20 seconds. What the fuck, Dwight? I don't know what's happening.
You can prove nothing. I'll add.
I really just wanted to kill John.
Right.
Was that just me?
I think so.
Yeah, it was just you.
As soon as Dwight entered the room, though, I think Dwight tried to give you the demon virus.
I gave you 20 more seconds to finish your conversation.
We're not really getting anywhere. I'd like to see John dead, but I don't know.
I don't know either, though. Perzo really just. I also think David's bad.
I think they're all bad. Here's the thing: I think 3 out of the 4 of them minimum are bad, and that's the shitty thing. Is most of them are probably bad. We just have to.
A world that Christine could be good, maybe.
Interesting.
I
feel like this is.
This is difficult.
Lousy. Oh, we got some hands raised.
Hello, there are 4 of you alive. I'm going to assume there's not many standing if it want to be done. Same thing as usual. Base 3 evils. It's a final 4. You can nominate. You can choose to sleep. Do whatever you want. Blah blah blah. Alan, I think your hand was up first. Pretty sure.
I will just say for the record, I think that we have to execute here. I don't think we can have the comfort of sleeping. There's, of course, a world where there's 3 evils alive, and I think there's also a world where Chase, sorry to out you if you were going to do this yourself, but Chase's claim is Godfather. Whether you trust Chase or not, if Chase is telling the truth, or sorry, I misspoke. Chase's claim was Sweetheart, which would mean that it's possible that Nick was Godfather killed, is what I meant to say. I apologize. Is that Nick was Godfather killed and that a Poe did charge, so if we slept, the Poe would just kill and then end the game. There's a lot of worlds here where if we sleep, the game ends, and I think that we just have to pick somebody and take the shot.
Perfect.
I have a pertinent, question to that, which is if we sleep and we wake up to a final 3, you still have your ability, right, Alec?
Yes, but my worry is that we won't wake up to a final 3.
Okay, fair. Yeah. Okay.
Perso?
If there's actually, if we're considering this Poe charge world's the most likely one, I wasn't sure, but if there is a Banshee, and I guess that wouldn't really affect a Final 4 or Final 3 situation if there was just like 1 kill tonight. Like if there's 2 people left and a Banshee, and the 2 people left, one of them is the demon.
Well, yeah, because then it would be Final 2 in the game would end.
Yeah, so Final 2 plus a Banshee, the game still ends.
So, yeah.
Steven?
Yeah, I agree with the sentiment. I think we should kill. At this point, it's so difficult. I think any of the 4 of you absolutely could be the demon. And I don't think we're going to get any more information. Sleeping is too risky. I would love to trust Nick's fisherman information because I do trust Nick as good. My only concern is we know an engineer chose Godfather and Assassin. In the specific world where it is Lord of Typhon, there has to be a poisoner. It's the only other option. We know there's not an organ grinder, and there's definitely not a summoner. So that would be the fourth minion, and it could have been poisoned. So I'm not willing to count that out yet. And that 4 on the left, including Chase, really could just be a Lord of Typhon line. Either way, I kind of want to shoot into John or Christine. I just don't know which.
Christine and CJ.
Like I said, I gambled Bryce, Perzo, and then Nick. I believe that I was seen by Perzo last night as the last remaining good. I don't know which one of my neighbors I would prefer to kill, probably John, but Perzo's good.
CJ then Alec.
Dwight, I don't know if this is allowed, but are you able to tell us who voted on a particular vote?
No.
No.
Okay, just wondering. I'm in the agreement with basically everyone. I think we do need to take a shot. I would have preferred that it would have been either John or Christine the day before. The lift on John is super sus. That's the only like real evidence that I have to lean on right now, and also because we have a lot of confusion as to who voted in that moment as well. So that's where I'm at.
Alec.
Bryce, Christine, you said you gambled Bryce day one?
Bryce
Or
night
night
2.
one, night 2, sorry, yeah, your first gamble was Bryce. Did Bryce, who all knew that you were the engineer?
Just Christine.
All right.
At that point, Christine was the one that knew.
Ringo and Chase, I'll give you time for noms after this, don't worry.
I was gonna nom, so I need to wait.
Go for it if you want.
I'm gonna nominate Christine.
Tell me why.
Because there's a lot of sus between either me and her, or her. I know it's not me, so I'm gonna assume it's her.
Dean, your defense.
I'm just good. I gambled myself because I believe both of my neighbors are evil. If we kill me, we're just going to lose here.
Pertinent. I did get Christine last night as the High Priestess, but I just realized I was sweetheart drunk when I got it.
Chase is evil. Chase isn't the sweetheart.
I will run the road for Christine. It takes 2 to put Christine on the block, starting now.
If you're in a Lord of Typhon world, how is Chase good? And if you're not in a Lord of Typhon world, how am I evil?
Wait, Christine, if Chase is evil, who's the outsider?
Chase could be a Godfather -1.
Yeah, there doesn't have to be an outsider.
Lunas doesn't have to add an
Yeah.
outsider.
I don't think I think we're operating on
Christine and Chase.
I was going to nominate if Chase wanted to say something.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to ask Dwight a question, but it's fine.
I'm going to nominate John.
All right, tell me why.
It's not me. My evil world is David, John, Chase. I think that there's too many votes that evil put on that on me yesterday. That if I'm the one that is killed, we're just going to lose. We won't wake up tomorrow. The game will just be over.
Christine, not Christine. John, your defense.
It ain't me.
John, that's your defense.
It ain't me.
Okay. Any partner before I run the vote?
Both of my neighbors voted on that, just as a reminder, on me.
All right, I will run the vote for John. 5 to tie, 6 to execute John instead of Christine. Running the vote, starting now. Four is less than 5.
Perzo and Nathan, you feeling like you want to attack each other, or it's?
I do not plan on nominating David.
I really wanted to see this. I'm not nominating Perzo. Yeah, no.
Right, so Perzo and David are nominating?
No.
Alec, you're nominating? Alright, sounds like no one wants to nominate anymore. So with that, I can go ahead and end the game. With the execution of Christine. Who dies?
Oh, sorry, Christine.
Game is over.
I don't think.
And the winning team is Perzo's team.
Oh.
Yay.
The good team.
Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
Thank God, Perzo.
Oh.
Alright, so I will show you that this was, in fact, a Lord of Typhon game. With Christine as your Lord of Typhon.
Don't tell me not to tunnel.
So we had to start the game, your Godfather in John, your Poisoner in David, and Chase, your Organ Grinder. But when Bryce, the engineer, decided he wanted a Godfather and Assassin instead, I changed the Organ Grinder to the Assassin. Mainly because if I changed the Poisoner and it left Assassin Organ Grinder in, it confirms hardcore Lord of Typhon. Now, also, I didn't realize, I was told later, because it just didn't make sense logically. In a Lord of Typhon script, you're supposed to ask the engineer to make 3 guesses anyways in order, and the third's just ignored if it's Lord of Typhon game. I didn't know that. I'll just, pick 2, and then I'll just choose anyways. But, either way, I have a feeling you were never going to make a Summoner or Organ Grinder, so it would have worked out the exact same anyways. Because if you made a Summoner, I probably would have stopped you, because that would just create a second demon, and that's a bad idea. So yeah, I think we were going to have this configuration no matter what. So yeah, we didn't have any execution for the first few days. I forgot who died and when. Jesus Christ.
I died first.
Oh yeah, Bryce did die first on the first night. We then eventually killed CJ, your balloonist, who was shown Alec, the Banshee to start, and then Chase, Steven, Innkeeper. Was he assassinated? I forgot. He got assassinated. No, CJ got assassinated on the same day Steven died. Nick was poisoned when he got his advice of not to run Typhon World, because I needed y'all to not only kill John and Christine. And then Perso was poisoned on the night that was shown Christine. I was not aware that Chase was claiming Sweetheart. I thought he was claiming Barber. So I was like, okay, it's safe. I think the Sweetheart bluff made it look like he was poisoned. So yeah, that was the decision I had to make there. And also, I was reading the chats, by the way. David, you could have poisoned Alec.
After he was dead?
You can poison dead players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really, that's what my question was going to be, but it didn't.
Yeah,
end up
I
mattering
did it
because
as
of
soon as
Christine dying.
I picked Urzo and realized that I could have done it, but I
Yeah, so if you poison the Banshee, they can't nom, and if you nom first before they realize they have the ability, if they vote, that uses their dead vote. So if you poison the Banshee, you want to nom first, bait them and use their vote, they waste their dead vote, they're kind of locked out for the day, and it's like a tough shit.
Yeah.
I tried to get that information to you, David, but
it was and even the night before, I had almost poisoned Alec when he was Banshee killed. I had 2 tries and I messed him up.
Oh, good. Yeah, that was a good. I think the last day. I think I really didn't think Christine was getting executed at all until the last minute. That was
yeah. With both of my neighbors voting on me, that was wild. The town was like, "Oh, she's the demon."
I think that was a hard commit of Evil to bait him out. But I think if y'all just didn't vote as well, y'all had the form to lift no matter what. It was it was a social play. I like it.
Perzo, who would you have nominated that day?
So it was interesting because I was believing Chase was good the entire time because of the night 1 being showed Chase. And so when Chase died, I was like, oh, I'm the only person here who would make sense to get Sweetheart drunked. I was Sweetheart drunked. So when I was shown Christine, that was not a great person to be shown. And so I don't trust Christine. I also believe that if Christine was Gambler, she should have gambled last night, so we would have been in a final 3 situation in a Poe world. And Christine didn't mention anything about that, which made me sus at Christine.
Also, you were poisoned night 1, Perso. Forgot to mention. I just kind of chose random evil. If we lose, Organ Grinder can't die to execution. I'll try to Organ Grinder. then made the assassin. So lol.
I'll say if David did ever poison the Banshee, it does confirm a Lord of Typhon world, at least in my mind. I was already tunneling in the worlds, but it would confirm, to me, the 50-50 between John and Christine. It turned out that was already the final vote, but...
That's exactly what I said. Like, I thought it was like, I didn't really intentional. I thought it was intentionally like not poisoning Alec because that confirms Lord of Typhon, given Bryce's engineer was confirmed to have worked. So that means third minion, Lord of Typhon game, you have 2 kills. Granted, at that, if you poison Alec last night, and you kill one, then Perso only has 1 nom between John and Christine, so it is like you force 50-50 instead of giving count options on this day, like kind of had. But like it's all a matter of math, and it's hard to do that math when I'm yelling at you to make a choice. So.
Were there other starting outsiders?
Oh yeah,
I was one.
The Lord of Typhon removed them both.
Nice.
Chase, were you playing the sweetheart? That's what I decided. I was like, you said sweetheart with so much confidence. I really wanted to believe it, and I did basically until you died. And I settled myself into a Lord of Typhon world, whether the fisherman info is valid or not. And when there was only 1 kill, I was like, I think we could have just lost if Chase was truly good.
Yeah. The double outsider removal was unfortunate, and we had just a Godfather.
Yeah.
And I was like, kind of like putting the Godfather of, you know what, it gives the demon someone to kill at night because the Godfather's doing nothing. So it's kind of, you can sacrifice a minion that way. You're not losing anything. But it seemed like the play was go for the fuck it, 4 evils alive. We will win through brute strength, which I love.
I almost assassin killed John.
Really?
But I'm glad I didn't.
Chase, you are a convincing man. The only reason that I really wasn't believing you was just like the mechanical information was so stacked against you. But like, dude, you get me. Like, very very often we are not on the same team, and very often you are convincing me that we are.
I should have assassin killed you.
Yeah, Chase and I split up the Grim. Chase was going to assassin kill either CJ or Alec, and I was going to
it was between you two.
Yeah, I got very, especially knowing now that there was a poisoner in play after I did my whole like lift it off of me. I'm not the kill here. The dead players know who I am, and not getting like that was pretty lucky.
I thought of it too late to tell David because I'm like either Alex the Banshee or Alex the Exorcist, and that's what I told Dwight. And I said, Dwight, I hope you get to shriek.
I mean, yeah. All right, I'm gonna hop to bed because it is 1:20 and I am still somewhat on Paris time, and my body is revolting. So I will talk to y'all later.
Thanks, Dwight.
Thanks, Dwight.
Thanks, Dwight.
Good night.
You.
CJ, I protected you both times.
Great game.
All right, I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Hope y'all had fun. The games. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I can't be bothered with searching Twitch. Let me actually hold on. Is anyone fucking streaming right now? The Grim? Okay, they're streaming. Y'all go here. What are they doing?
Delusional.
Yeah, I feel like I rage out to the Grim a lot. Have fun. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. If like I said, I'll stream Saturday. Saturday, I think I'm gonna stream later in the day because I have an in-person group I haven't played with in a long time. I want to play with them on this Saturday, so I'm gonna go there. So I might stream at 5 p.m. Saturday. If people, I need to see if the Saturday group is okay if I move it back a few hours. If not, then I might stream with this group again on Friday instead. I'm not sure. I'll let y'all know. Because I want to at least stream Clocktower twice before this weekend for the sake of Twitch being mad at me for not streaming last week. So on the Friday or Saturday, I'll stream Clocktower. And then Sunday, Goose. Monday, back to Clocktower with the crew. Why is this stream black and white? Anyways, it's a black and white stream. Oh, movie theme. Have fun. Have fun at the Grim. And if black and white bothers you, get over it. Wait, I'm sorry. Mummy, Dracula, Hyde, Invisible Man, Jekyll. This is some homebrew shit. Okay, we're doing homebrew. If y'all know what homebrew stuff is, it's just they create their own roles. So I hope you're experiencing Clocktower if you're going to watch this. Have fun. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.